Okay, hello, hello, hello. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure I fixed whatever was happening with the voice acting, so that should be great for the trial today. I tried to sleep on it. I tried to think, like, were there any clues given to us so far about who would have killed Rontaro? Wait. No, I'm not trying to play a new game. Oh my god. Whoopsie. I was trying to full screen it. Right. But, Danganronpa, let's go! Hey, bats! Okay. But yeah. I don't know, like, there's a... What do you mean, failed to... Oh, what? No. Oh, they think I'm trying to start a new game again. I'm literally not, though. Yeah, there you go. Right. Rontaro was killed. I don't actually think it was Miyu. Like, I was really basing that off of a very loose hunch, but we don't really have any evidence yet for, like, anybody. There's a part of me that just has a gut feeling towards that witch girl. I don't know. Rontaro was taken from me too soon. I really... Oh, hell yeah! 5-stream streak! We've been on a Danganronpa grind. The Mastermind and Rontaro were making out so hard they forgot the shot put ball on top of the bookshelf, causing it to accidentally fall on Rontaro's head and kill him. Yeah, I kind of figured something like that would have happened. As the ultimate bisexual, he really does need to constantly be on the grind, you know, practicing bisexuality. Okay, investigation time. So let's real quick review the Monokuma file. Oh god. Oh, I can just scroll? Oh my god. Oh, I hate this. Okay, the victim is Rontaro Amami. His ultimate talent is unknown. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. No other injuries. I mean, okay, what I am thinking, though, is if somebody crawled through this very clearly open vent, I must say, they crawled through this open vent and they could have planted the ball up there in the first place. Because I was, in fact, thinking the ball fell from the bookshelf. Victim was Rontaro Amami, the ultimate. Who cares? That's so cruel. I need to know what his ultimate ability was. Please. Okay, we'll just start with this air vent. Our first clue. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. And we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. You weren't keeping watch, though. You did run out once the buzzer went off. And at that point, Rontaro was probably in the room. The worst person is gonna be Gonta, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Except it's not true. There was literally a gap in time. Like, I think the sensors went off when Rontaro came down here and the Mastermind was not yet in the room. So we came running for Rontaro. Due to his kind and gentle nature. I think he is inevitably going to be a victim, though, which does kind of suck. We can talk to everybody in a second. Let's look at the bloodstain. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rontaro's body? Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay? No, it's fine. I can do it. There's the first blood perk that they didn't take, which... The fact that they didn't take the first blood perk makes me more suspicious that they're the Mastermind, but if they're gonna die in this, trial... I mean, we only think it's the Mastermind. We aren't guaranteed to know that this is the Mastermind. I agree. I think if they killed Gonta, they would go to hell forever, even if it is Angie who kills Gonta. I don't think Atua can protect her even then. But I don't think Angie's gonna kill anybody either. I think she's also gonna be a victim or a survivor. The last time I saw Rontaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rontaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember,
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although, I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago. If someone killed Angie, Atua would drag them directly to hell. Yes. To Atua's version of hell, which I'm sure is far, far worse.
No.
It's really okay. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey.
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I'm sort of a detective after all. He's such a loser. Sort of. You are a detective, remember? Maybe it was an accidental kill and the killer finished... See, that would be so awful. Like, if the first kill was just, oh yeah, Rantaro's just clumsy, teehee. But there's no reason for the shot put ball to have been in there. Right. Atua's hell is just Florida? Damn, that's pretty bad. We can't look at the bloodstains? Okay, fine. Can we look at the shot put ball? A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be...
This shot put ball, could it be...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Oh, is it heavy? I didn't think that would be like a heavy object. It wasn't Tenko, come on. Fairly strong, huh? They're wicked heavy, damn.
Leave it to me.
Oh, oops, I missed the line. Well, whatever. It's okay, I can do it. I think she was saying she was nervous to get close to the body. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So, we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yeah, for now. Shuichi then stuck his head into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
No, what are you doing? I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be clues. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together. Sayaka's death was also accidental because she was the one that wanted to kill him, and the ultimate imposter was an accident because Teruteru wanted to kill Nagito. Ooh, that is true, but the thing is, just because there's been a pattern so far doesn't mean that there's not going to be a break from it, right? Because, like Komaido was saying, oh, in the first game, the fourth kill was a suicide, and then it wasn't in second game. Yeah, and like, kind of like they pointed out at the end of the trial, like, Leon had every chance to turn around when she locked herself in the bathroom. Like, she clearly had no intention of killing him after that point, but he went ahead and did it. That's true. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. Shuichi's looting Rantaro. Yeah. He's like, I need some of that drip. Like, I'm dressed terribly. Let's take that ring, maybe the earrings, his necklace. He's got that little scorpion brooch. I was, like, trying to figure out what that could mean about him. He didn't have a keycard on him?
Could it be...
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without a keycard. So, with what we know, that is most likely the most likely possibility. Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? He definitely knew something. Like, I could tell that it was a bookcase door right away. So I'm sure Rontaro could tell because Rontaro is a homie. And he was like, oh yeah, I found the bookcase door, but I didn't tell anybody about it. And that's why he was here. Or maybe he just wanted to read.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? We've finished investigating the body. Was a homie. I know! Let's get out of here for now, okay? Oh, I was reading up a little bit on Danganronpa 2x2 last night, and okay, so they're going to, you know, upgrade the original storyline, but then there's also going to be the Slayhem mode, which is going to add 20% more content to the game. So basically like a whole chapter extra of content. And of course change the culprits and the killing order. And there is one CG. The CG that I'd seen for Danganronpa 2x2, I thought was in the original Danganronpa and was part of the reason I had zero doubt in my mind about Komaeda surviving to the end, because it's like a CG where you see Makoto and Komaeda like looking out over Jabberwock Island, and I was like, I never saw this in the game. I'm waiting to see this in the game. They're gonna make up and they're gonna stare at the ocean together. But I mean, now that could happen at any point. That could probably happen in the first episode is what I imagine. They're probably like tricking us already to make us think, oh yeah, Komaeda's gonna survive this time. He won't.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Something is bothering me. Why did Rontaro come to the library? It seems likely that he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rontaro mentioned earlier. Wait, did I say... What did I just say? I meant to say Hinata and Komaeda. Did I say Makoto? I'm always thinking about Makoto, okay? Naegi is always on my mind. That's my first son, okay? I said Naegi. Yeah, no, my bad. I saw them standing together, and Hinata and Komaeda. He never could, but he's special in his own ways. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Look at that beautiful face. How can someone kill him? I know! I was so... like, literally before I started this game, I was the most excited about Rontaro because of his stupid cabbage hair. I love cabbage hair. You can't do that to me. Yeah, he's just not Naegi. And he knows he's not Naegi. I'm sure he has a complex about not being Naegi. Ending the game itself.
Could it be...
Then... it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did. That's what I said, Shuichi. Huh? What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way. You should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration. No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I'm already back on the Komaeda Naegi thing, yeah. Oh, or are you talking about Rontaro? Being attached to Rontaro? I have you, Kaede, but Rontaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that to me, he offered me a hand. You know, maybe I'm bad luck, because every character that I get attached to pretty much just dies in the next chapter. But Sonia made it to the end, and I loved Sonia and Boss Baby. Boss Baby was always, like, kind of sitting around number 2 for me. I loved him, but, like, Gundam and Sonia kept, like, pulling ahead. We could have been a throuple. I know! Like, Rontaro would have gotten a taste of both worlds. Although, I don't think Kaede would have been very happy about having a throuple of 2 dudes. She's a little too gay for that. How much I specifically like a character might be the best predictor of their death. Yeah. I just like people who make victims, I guess. Well, I mean, they could be the killer too and end up dying. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Remember,
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not gonna give up, right? You're gonna save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi.
He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. But Kaede's not gonna die. Kaede's locked in to stay until the end. So we're good, actually. Because in this game now, Kaede is my absolute favorite character, and I'm not sure anything's gonna change my mind about that. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
huh?
Shuichi's right. We can't give up until it's over. Boss Baby is probably gonna die in 2x2. Oh my god! Serial, why would you say that? I literally will not be able to cope with not having Boss Baby around. I want Mahiru to last for a good amount of time. I loved her. I have to help everyone out. Get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We've got to find the mastermind. Okay, let's talk to Miyu. I suspect her the most.
Trashy skank.
Don't talk to me, crotchets! I'm fucking busy! Miyu continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller. Wait, what's that controller for?
Ah.
Dun-dun-dun-dun! It's a prone. Prone?
I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually,
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance and restore humanity.
I have no idea what she's talking about. 2x2 is probably gonna kill those who had their character arcs and give the underutilized a spot to shine. That's what I'm hoping for. Give us, like, I mean, unfortunately that means Teru Teru's gonna stick around for a good amount of time, but this also means that Imposter Tugami is gonna make it decently far in, I'm sure. And I hope that, like, he reveals to us and we have that heart-to-heart conversation about him being the imposter that he wanted to have. Listen, I don't care she's stupid. I feel like she could be the mastermind. You probably don't know who the mastermind is. Yeah. Because, like, the only other person... Because I just kind of feel like Maki, like, looking at her gives villain energy when you look at her. But I think the game kind of wants you to not particularly trust her. But one of the things I was thinking of last night after I ended stream was the fact that Maki is the ultimate child caretaker. And what are the new Monokumas in this game? A ton of children, you know, the Mono Cubs. And she's the ultimate child caretaker. So I was like, hold on, wait a second. Wait a second. Tsumugi, I'm so sad that I didn't get her reference. I've heard Xenoblade is really, really fun.
Then
Wait a second. The controllers... Now you're getting it, dick cheese! Jesus, she laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward. Feast your eye! Oh, she's... Can you hear her?
gorgeous girl genius, Miyu Iruma.
Did you hear her? Please tell me yes. Please tell me I fixed it.
It's a drone. I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone,
Yes!
it'd be
Okay,
real
good.
like
It's
vicious
fixed.
monsters.
I don't get it.
when did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane.
But what I am going to do is lower the volume of the sound effects because the drone is louder than her speaking. We're gonna put that down to like 3. Yeah.
I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
Tsumugi could breathe and that would be a reference. Wow, I didn't know you liked Tsumugi that much. She still needs to grow on me. One of my favorite characters in Ensemble Stars is Tsumugi, and Tsumugi Aoba from Ensemble Stars has very similar energy to Tsumugi from this game. So I can see that working. But I didn't like Tsumugi much at first either. He had to grow on me.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Drafting a floor plan with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the
Out of
investigation.
my way!
The only problem is, I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch.
I can't do shit about that. Just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Jeez.
Shut up, you! Oh my gosh. Nasty cow udders. Damn, Kaede can fight back, though. Yeah, I can tell that Miyu is a Kane. It's very distracting. Kaide's Kyoko. I didn't realize that. Shuichi's Leon. Leon, I wouldn't remember his voice either. And yeah, I wouldn't have remembered Sayaka either. Akane's the only one I caught on to. This is why we love Kaede. It's this kind of... Who is it that Toko fought with? When Toko and Celeste had their fight, I was like, damn, this is great.
What did I do? Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us. This happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music.
The song.
that's terrible.
Korekiyo is apparently Teru. Yeah, I could tell that Korekiyo was Teru too. Kibo is Hifumi? Oh, I didn't recognize that.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go
I
crazy.
can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to.
Their chest sizes are an inch different. Kibo and I was gonna say Kibo and Hifumi, no. I don't know. I think it's crazy that's even a stat. Was that a stat in all the other games and I never paid attention to it? I'm surprised that the background music is a truth bullet, though. Maybe so that we can be like, oh, that's why we didn't hear something happen. I just can't imagine how that comes into play. Let's talk to Kirumi.
But
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
Huh?
What?
then,
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive. It was to kill everyone here. Everyone?
that is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial.
But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to
Do
you?
you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do.
So we cannot lose this fight. Even on uncharted path, we must find our way.
Ryoma. I don't think you did it. I know you're small, but that doesn't mean anything. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if you take an educated guess. I want to know too.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet. You want to make that song your new ringtone? But you have the music box. The music box from FNAF's kind of a banger. I need to set custom ringtones. I always keep my phone on vibrate because, like, if it's on a table, like, I'm gonna hear it. I stay in pretty quiet spaces, or it's in my pocket.
Not cool.
But there's something you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me.
What?
But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better if you suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works, that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. I feel like every time he speaks, the screen needs to turn black and white, and like film noir music, jazz needs to be playing in the backdrop. Like that's the energy he gives me. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean, that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. I could bind that to a hotkey? Yeah, I probably could. Putting on a filter and it plays music? I need to figure that out. Yeah, as long as Ryoma survives this episode. Imagine I set that up and he dies the very next episode. Okay, surely he wouldn't. I don't know, I feel like he's gonna last decently long. I don't know what it is, it's just they always kill off the goofy looking characters. And I think maybe because they keep killing off the goofy looking characters, they're gonna keep him around the whole time. Imagine if I accidentally jinxed it and made him the culprit. I just really don't think he's the culprit yet. We haven't gathered much evidence, but I'm just not imagining it. Let's look at the bookcase.
The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on top of that bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
It's gone! Oh, it is still here. It just wasn't here in the image. Come on!
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off.
Huh? You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yeah, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
I see. Smart thinking.
Yeah, so a second person had come in, and the sensor went off for Rontaro, but not the mastermind. Is there anything else? I guess we can look at the ladder. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else that could be a clue in the library. I think I can leave. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something. I should investigate more. Did we not talk to Shuichi? I think we forgot to talk to Shuichi himself.
Hey, Kaede. Do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Um,
We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how would that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Is that all right?
Take a good look. If I let go of the bookcase... He let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit...
It's on a timer.
Oh! It closed on its own! The bookcase is set up to look like... Oh, it's set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
I see. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rontaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
Huh? How do you mean, check it?
Remember.
The dust from the card reader, remember? Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
Is it there?
Then
Alright, let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap in the card reader.
It is still there. Of course. Of course. Okay, so whoever killed him is not the mastermind. Well, yeah, at first I was thinking the mastermind had gone in and because we saw everybody here and everybody was gathered in the library, so we would have seen if the mastermind left through that door. So I was like, there has to be a back entrance if they had gone in. But they did not. How strange. I think Rontaro just opened the bookcase door then, but he couldn't get in. Which kind of makes me think somebody who was in that game group killed Rontaro. Or, I mean, somebody else could have seen everybody going downstairs and seen him split off for himself.
You're right.
But he didn't have a key card. Exactly. So, like, he opened it up and then he realized, oh shit, I can't get in. So he was about to leave. Like, he backed off from it. And that's why the door closed on its own. It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. It hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Then the one who moved the bookcase at this time was... Rontaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here. Ooh. Somebody else had found the bookcase door and had been hiding in wait behind the door to ambush somebody?
I see.
Well, I still can't think I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. Aw, Shuichi doesn't have the heart to tell her it's probably not the mastermind. He knows, and I know, so we know it's not Miyu. But actually, I think it's more likely Maki than Miyu at this point. Just because of the ultimate caretaker thing, but I feel like that does line up pretty well. Anything special about the books? I feel like I'm missing something. So I am still missing something, though. What am I missing? Bookcase. Near the body. The globe wouldn't have any special clues, right? Yeah, it has nothing to do with the incident. The monitor? Oh, the rear sliding door? Let's look at the monitor. The countdown. Okay. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See, it opens when you slide it.
Okay.
Yes, I saw that. Do you think Rontaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Monocups. You're right. We'll just have to wait. What? What did I miss? Do I have to talk to somebody else again? Let's look at these doors. It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rontaro's body. We walked to the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close. And then we ran over.
That's true.
We found Rontaro's body behind the bookcase. I wonder if Rontaro entered through the same door as we did. I still can't. I think it might be bound to another button, but I just don't know which. Actually, let me just Google that. Danganronpa V3 highlight items on PC. Is there a viewfinder button? Yes. It's the enter key this time? Well, it was tab in every other game and now it's enter? Seriously? Maybe the mastermind did too. It is so scary. I have to word things very specifically and I'm just like... Tunnel vision on the search results. Yeah, why would they change it?
That's...
When we see the pictures after the Monocups develop them, that will be clear. I guess all we can do is wait. Oh. How interesting. So everything that's glowing is things you can click on. That's kind of cool. Cool? Let's look at this bookcase. It doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember,
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent?
Yeah, those have been left alone. Okay, so they didn't come in through the vent. Okay. See, so it's totally not Ryoma. But I actually, I don't know. I feel like they could have, like, dropped the shot put ball on the vent or something. The vent definitely has something to do with it. And the vent, like, somebody definitely went to the vent when we ran downstairs. Friday. I think we've investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind. The most important piece of evidence would be those photos. Once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can.
Keep
that's
investigating?
true.
Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rancho was killed.
I see.
If that's the question, then who should we question?
Oh, if that's the case, then who should we question? Okay, but let me think. Because the first-blooded perk, do they still get that perk even if they get caught at the trial? Like, we're holding the trial, and we figure out who it is, and they're like, yeah, but I'm not gonna get executed because I have the first-blooded perk. Oh man, guess you caught me. Because if that's the case, I feel like it was Kokichi. I feel like it was Kokichi. Because in my head, when I was trying to think of who was most likely to want to claim the first-blooded perk for themselves, it was like Rantaro or Kokichi. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask them about what happened there. Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. The game room. It should be right here, right? What's up, Maki? Are you the mastermind? I'm not even going to try and look for clues on her costume. Because, like, the only thing that's I'm, like, not sure what the meaning of is her freaking hairpin. I can't tell what that's supposed to be.
Maki, you were in the game room when Rantaro was killed, right?
Hey,
What were you doing down here? Rantaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh?
Huh?
Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose.
Got it. I do like her, though. I feel like she's just cool. I can't get a read on Maki at all. I just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. Even if she is the mastermind, I think I still want to hang out with her. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why were you all here in the first place?
It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to get a hold of a strategy. Oh, he suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit
I don't
expires.
understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight.
How's she useful in a fight?
7 people. But, I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
See.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atuo would be useful.
Huh?
But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He probably looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight.
Yeah, she looks like she knows how to fight for sure. That's it? Jeez. That does sound like something Kaito would do, though. But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the
I
basement?
don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here.
In other words, it was just a coincidence? And that was Rantaro doing... What was Rantaro doing at the time? Why was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before the time expired. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Hayate is definitely welcome to join. Then, did the four of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Oh wait, that wasn't Maki. Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself?
Ew.
Vicious behavior, isn't it? The other two felt the same way. What other two?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They probably are still there. They locked themselves in the AV room.
Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi, the AV room is that room in the back,
Could it
right?
be-
Kaede, have you never been in there
Yeah.
before? Nope, not yet. Anyway, let's go. Didn't we explore the school together? Like, he would know that.
Wait!
Wait, Gonta not murder anyone!
Come on, man.
I told you. We're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him, alright. He's got the face
No
of a
way.
killer.
No judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on here? Gonta not murder anyone. Gonta gentleman. Come on. Come on, Himiko.
Ah.
Oh, hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him. Just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit?
Huh?
Gonta not. It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Kimmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple.
jeez.
That's totally off topic, Himiko. I don't want her to die. She's so funny to me. That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
No?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement, right? The AV room all alone this whole time? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be inviting to meeting, but Gonta think he not be much help. Cause he not smart.
Bugs are.
So, Gonta in here alone, watching Bug Movie. Oh, he was watching A Bug's Life!
Huh?
What? How does that help?
Honest.
Bug Movie, fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
See.
Oh, so it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
No.
But why was it locked? What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic.
Huh? Gonta no can become girl? Gonta? Then Gonta never become gentle man!
Jeez.
Himiko, can you shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to
Is
be.
that all right?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next? I would do anything with Gonta any day. Like, the top people from each game that I would hang out with, right? We know that Sonia, I would so gladly hang out with. Like, I want to... Okay, movie night, right? Movie night, Gonta, Sonia, and who's gonna be chill to watch a movie with from the first game? Like, low-key, I just... Probably just Makoto, honestly. Asahina? Oh yeah, Asahina would be fun. She would be fun. She would bring hella snacks. She would provide. Gonta, can you tell us what happened next? Bomb-ass movie night. Yes.
Gonta.
Gonta, Just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That's it. Really. Gonta just wanna protect everyone. But guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Is Gonta so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa.
Calm down. You're making a really scary face, man. But Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Did he actually be the mastermind? No, mean to Gonta! Don't be mean to Gonta!
That's true.
I wouldn't be so happy if he makes it to the end. I don't even care if he doesn't really bring anything to the table during the trials. He just needs to be there. He can be the useless hero of this game. That's fine. Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. And we also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe I'm screwing up by getting a little too attached to Gonta, actually. Okay, let's look at the screen. Screen for the projector, but the projector's turned
That's
off.
True.
If you roll up the screen, you can use it as a long pole of sorts. So what?
No.
Polif, hi! I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Used how? Sometimes you say some weird things, Shuichi. Must be a deductive quirk of yours. This is the game that hurts your feeling on purpose, yes. But they already hurt my feelings on purpose by killing Rantaro right away. Thank you. It's also striped Polif. I have, like, at one point in time, I really had to, like, nuke the amount of stripes that were in my my wardrobe. Like, my entire bag of donations was just different striped shirts. Ah, you think so? Sorry. You can treat it as me talking to myself. They definitely won't. They definitely won't. But at least they won't kill Kaede. She's gonna survive to the end. So we're gonna be fine. There's some posters rolled up with rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same, too. I took out a poster and unrolled it. Ultra Despair Girls 2? Coming soon. But it looks like a game. I've never heard of it before. Surely, if anyone, the protagonist has plot armor. Exactly. A high school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer? Sounds like a lame spinoff. Damn. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks? Probably. Why is it 5.1 channel speaker? I feel like that's so specific. I bet this huge speaker produces some high quality sound, but that's not relevant right now. Not right now. It would be relevant if Ibuki was here and her, like, mega hearing came into play. There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. I was thinking the other day, too, I was just, like, reminiscing, thinking back on Ibuki and how much I miss her foaming at the mouth over things. Oh, The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
This one, Film Award sports phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears. Well, Americans do tend to get emotional. Alright, Shuichi, whatever. I do get emotional. What else do they have here? I grabbed a movie at random, and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Find any other movies on there? Nothing suspicious over here. Let's just go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies.
Wait!
Ida, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
Jeez.
No, don't come over here. Safe for exhaustion. Safe for exhaustion. Hold on. Come on. There we go. We were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
Right?
Oh, okay. They didn't show it. I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. Let's talk to Himiko again.
The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
No.
No, it's still too early to determine that. There's a lot of things to consider. It was nice for Sasuke to visit anyways. We always love to see Sasuke.
Really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
No. Why don't you help investigate before you decide that,
What a
Himiko?
pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious, no matter how you look
Got
at
it.
it.
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
Then stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. What about you, Kaito?
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe this happened right next door to our strategy meeting. Kaito, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right? What, am I one of your suspects now? No, that's not what I'm...
Nah.
Nah, it's natural that you're suspicious of me.
Of course.
But I'm not the culprit! I swear it on the universe. I got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything. Okay.
Again?
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Right then, where should we start? After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time had passed, and then we saw you. We saw you guys go down to the basement.
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So.
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one, and we all went there together. That's when you saw... Oh, that's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki... Yeah.
You know.
Now that I think about it, the monitors started going off just before that. The creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting, and no one went to the library, right?
Ah.
Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Gonta went to the AV room and wouldn't come out. Yeah, Maki told me about that.
So.
After that, during the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him. And that's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off. And right before, when I was about to open the library door, you guys called us out. So, after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
Got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee that.
But you know.
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole time.
I see, so we can't confirm Gonta's alibi
Hey.
yet.
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone
That's
there?
right.
Well, I didn't get a look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rantaru's dead body. That's just how it went.
We didn't learn any new information, though.
Come on, man.
So I'm not cleared of suspicion yet?
No.
Don't worry. You're most likely not a
Dumbass.
suspect. Hey, that's not something a detective should say. What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rantaro will have died for no reason.
Got it.
This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine.
Yuichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. I don't know. I low-key, I might end up changing my mind about Kaito. I can see it happening. I don't hate him. He's kind of chill. A video player for watching movies. There's a video inside, though. There's no video inside, though. This doesn't have anything to do with the case. Really? We have to verify that A Bug's Life was in there.
Gonta.
Gonta watching Bug movie. To fill Gonta with fight. So Gonta can fight Monokuma. But Gonta need to focus to fill up with fight. So Gonta lock door.
That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow off your clothes with magic.
Ah! Gonta! If Gonta naked in public, then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, shut up! Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest.
Gonta just want to protect everyone. Really?
Why?
Why? No one believed Gonta. Gonta feels so pathetic. I wish I could do the Kronk voice. The store's different from the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
It seems that way. Let's check. I believe everything Gonta says. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... Huh, that's weird. It doesn't open at all. Looks like it wasn't installed right, so I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this
No.
door. No. If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for
Don't I never
breakfast.
do that?
Gonta not eat door for breakfast? Breakfast, most important meal of any gentleman's day. Exactly. Don't insult him like that. I agree. Huh? You think Gonta could eat the door? No, nothing like that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled on the railing to the door. This sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then, he just forced his way through the gap. I had too much salty food earlier. I feel like it's making me feel more dehydrated than usual. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space to fit a baseball through there. The ultimate baseball star did it. The thing is, oh wow, yeah, Leon's back. But no, because like I thought that Shuichi was a baseball player because of his fucking design. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it was thin enough.
It's magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait!
Gonta no can use magic.
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say. Hey, that's not fair. Everything Gonta says is important. He told us that breakfast is the most important meal of any gentleman's day. That is something important to remember.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing, just something I want to confirm. I'm gonna try the sliding door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered, I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance of the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? I don't think Gonta did it, but let me think. So somebody was able to see them. Maybe Rantaro had seen them install the cameras, and that's how he knew to investigate the library, because he was in the AV room and he peeked through. I think that's how it's going to tie in. I'm not suspecting Gonta, no. I'm just trying to, because I know the sliding door is going to tie into the murder in some way. And I'm just trying to figure out, like, when it tied in. It's kind of like the frickin'... What was the thing that kept throwing me off in that one case? The water bottles in Pecco's case? Like, it took a while for that to click. Because, like, I kind of figured out that Pecco was guilty because she showed up soaking wet. And I just assumed that she'd lied about, like, where she was swimming around. And like, you know? I didn't even think about the water bottles. It was just stumping me. Then, what should we do next?
Hey!
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to. This would be done if we had pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. I don't think the pictures are going to show us anything of use, actually. I don't think they're going to help. We'd already know who the mastermind is. That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing. Yeah, you're right. Okay, out of here. I guess we go to the warehouse next, right? Hi, Maki. Bye, Maki. Henko. I don't think you did it. But I wouldn't be surprised if you did do it, to be honest. Let's see. Let's see. She definitely has it in her to do it. But I don't think she did it. She was with them in the game room. Oh, Tenko. I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room. Someone had to do it, exactly. But she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
That's right.
I knew it! Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he is also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence? By the way, how has your investigation been going? I haven't done any investigation. What?
Degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I have been watching Angie. Okay, that is a good use of her time.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
See.
Oh, so that's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but a girl's lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. I love the stupid faces she makes. Oh, she does not look happy right now.
Ugh, degenerate
Don't
male.
act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. She's not gonna listen to what a man says. Okay, praise be to Atua.
Hey,
You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua, too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey,
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Do not worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card reward program. Damn, she got roped into Jehovah's Witness. I feel like maybe Hiro is the leader of that cult, you know? I'm gonna headcanon that until we learn more about Atua. I can just see it. It seems like the kind of thing he would do. Accidentally create a cult. Hey, Kokichi.
oh?
Oh, investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi? Why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right? Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you? Cause I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that all right?
I really hate him. I don't know. I really don't know if my opinion's gonna change. Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. Like, he's just very punchable. What were you doing at the time Rantaro was killed?
Oh.
Ooh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself? What a rare opportunity. Then I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library smashing in Rantaro's head.
Huh?
Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
What?
Because?
He's so punchable. If I gave you the honest answers now, it'd just make everything boring, right? Rather just tell you guys at the class trial. That way it would be way more fun. The trial is gonna be boring anyway, since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
What are you saying?
Anyway,
I
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have fun with
That's
it.
wrong.
This isn't a game. Ronto was murdered. All of our lives are at stake.
How exciting!
Exactly. It's a game of life or death. His voice sounds a lot deeper. Like, his actual voice acting sounds a lot deeper than I perceive it to be. Like, I really perceive him to be a fucking, like, little Goten-ass, like, motherfucker. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Is Kokichi actually enjoying this situation? He's very, very twerp-coded. Like, this is Timmy Turner. Emo Timmy Turner. Oh my gosh, there's Auntie-Timmy! But he doesn't have the hat. Close enough. Okay, to the warehouse. Haide, this is why Shuichi's the ultimate detective and not you. You literally said the shot put ball came from the warehouse. Should we not, like, investigate and see, like, if there was any evidence accidentally left behind by the person who took the shot put ball? Like, for all we know, they might have dropped, like, a button in there, you know? Or there could be hair. Are you serious, Kaede? No, I want to go investigate. Let me investigate. That's stupid. So wait, who do we have to talk to now? Where do we go? We have to go to the classroom and talk to Kyo and Kibo. SMH. Okay, but I literally don't know what the levels are used for because we don't have a pet this time. They're just meaningless. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hello, D-Bomb. Kaede, Shuichi, I'd like to ask you a question. You were on the lookout inside the classroom, right? She already knows it came from there, so we don't have to look. Yeah, but like literally they could have left behind other clues. Come on. Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in the classroom when the murder occurred. Well, actually, Shuichi, you weren't in the class. I mean, well, the buzzer did go off when he came back, and I don't suspect Shuichi at all, but... No, it's okay, we don't have to look. Okay, so there's definitely something in the fucking warehouse that they're not gonna let us see until the trial. That's great. I love that.
I see.
I see. Then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire
No.
time? No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time, until the receiver went off. Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Is that all you wanted to ask? May I ask you one more question? Specifically about the vent? No! Kai already knows it came from there. No big deal. Alright, Bats. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. I can't be doubting my girl Kaede anyways.
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
That's...
Yeah, it was I was concerned about this vent. That's why we wanted to keep watch in this
That's right.
classroom. Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were here on lookout.
that's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. For with those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and
I'll
out.
commit that to my memory bank.
Really? I'll be sure to save that important piece of information in my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Ebo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. Maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. A past life? But I have a past life when I'm not made of human components. I really like Kibo. He's just so cute.
Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
Huh? How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware. To briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The other people with me were Miyu, Hirumi, and Tsumugi. The Monocubs prepared the meal for me, so it was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or some such. That pasta sounds
Do
depressing.
you understand?
This concludes my alibi. I do not care. Oh, I do hope it can be of some help. How did I get I don't care? And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
Ah, if there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I haven't thought much about Tsumugi. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. He could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else? But who? I don't know, but I'll talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. I don't care if it's helpful, fuck you. Yeah, that's what I assume. That's what I'm used to people saying, okay? Especially people who talk in a little bit of a posh tone in these games. Maybe I'm just missing Byakuya. Okay, can we leave? Oh, we have to check something else. The air vent again? It's the vent that was connected to the library. Shibichi and I were on the lookout in the classroom. Okay. Okay, let's do our thing. Whoa! That's cool! We can look at the door. What a weird blackboard, but it's not related to the case. I'll ask those two what they were doing during the body discovery announcement. Oh, okay.
Hey,
Hey, Kibo, what were you doing and where were you during the body discovery announcement? My alibi. Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. Though you don't have an alibi. But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too.
aw.
Jeez, why throw him under the bus?
huh?
Huh? That was not my intention. I see, but Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi? No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all. Yay! Kaede is not robophobic.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. But you don't need to be so PC. I hate this game. Unproblematic queen.
Okay.
Putting aside that thing about Tsumugi, now we need to know everyone's alibi. What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been
I
alone.
see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not.
Yes.
When the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating
Ah,
supper.
yes.
Okay, yeah, we had this. We had this conversation. She just said she needed to talk to both of them. I think I just need to talk to Kibo. So we have to find Tsumugi. And she's in the library, right? Yeah. Tsumugi and Miyu. I do think it could be Tsumugi. But why? Why Tsumugi?
Hey.
Hey, Tsumugi, I need to ask you something.
She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me.
Okay, but that's no excuse to give up.
I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly. Whoa!
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that?
Whoa, wait, Kaede!
You better talk. I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see.
Oh my god, Kaede! Kaede, come on, be mature.
I understand.
I need to talk, right?
It took you long enough. Whoever did it had a pretty good why this time. Everyone was gonna... Exactly. That's why, like, I was surprised nobody did it sooner, you know? Because I probably would have done it sooner. Especially because you get a get-out-of-jail-free card. Like, maybe at the expense of everybody's trust. And, like, I think... Okay, listen. The First Blooded perk doesn't mean that nobody's gonna try and kill you. That's my thing. Like, oh, so you're the First Blooded, and you don't get executed, but you could be a target.
Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
No, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
what's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase since you're the ultimate cosplayer. Oh, they were supposed to be allowed to leave. Dude. Then why? Why did nobody step up? And that's why I really feel like it was Kokichi, because I feel like Kokichi's a shit stirrer, and like, sure, it would have meant his freedom, whatever, but if he gets to stay around and just like fuck shit up for longer, like, it's more fun for him. Yeah, they were allowed to graduate. See, when I read allowed to graduate, in my head, I thought, like, graduate, meaning they were going to graduate with the other survivor at the very end, since it was going to be down to the last two people. But that does make more sense. They just get to leave then and there.
That means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't.
Oh, yeah. When they say graduate in this game, it means killing someone and getting away with it.
You can't?
Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes in disguise?
You can't.
And... Clothes in a disguise! Sorry.
Yes.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how?
Come here.
Come on, Kaede.
Wait. Tsumugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
Hey, there's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Hurry up and take your clothes off. Oh my god. We've got a girlfriend already. There we go. Kaede. I guess Kaede's got a thing for people with blue hair.
Huh?
What? Why?
Well, because I'm gonna show you that I'm going to cosplay as you. Of course. Now, give me your clothes.
Huh? But...
Right?
Come on, hurry.
Huh?
What? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
What? What? Why did she turn purple? What the heck kind of curse is this? Oh, she's just allergic? A gross bumpy rash had spread all across Tsumugi's body.
I'm Kaede Akamatsu. Ah! This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is Cospox, an allergic reaction that
Cospox?
happens when I dress up as real people. This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my
Equivalent
cosplay.
exchange.
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
We exchanged our clothes and returned to the library where Shuichi was reading.
What happened?
Kaede! Oh, Kaede, what's wrong? You couldn't have disguised herself. You understand since you saw the Cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. God, Tsumugi and Hifumi would have gotten along so well. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world. Because that's not cosplay. It's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long of an explanation. Wait, what? It's time? But I don't feel ready. I don't feel ready. I don't know who I think it is. Okay, I think it's Kokichi. I think it's Kokichi. Huh? This chime? I think it's Kokichi, and I don't think there's gonna be an execution. That's my assumption. If there is an execution for the first trial, I don't think it's Kokichi, and I think it's gonna be... Kenko.
Not that.
Okay, we're going to the warehouse.
Hey,
You love everyone confused? Let's go. Come on. Get a move on. Wait, who confused when? But seriously, I don't know. Because, like, okay, first of all, why did we not investigate the warehouse? I know there's got to be a crucial clue in there. Oh, wait, Kaede. You know the Blacken? Oh, yeah. I don't know who it is. Like, I do think... I'm saying it's Kokichi just because I feel like the fact that the killer didn't want to step up and graduate with, like, the First Blooded perk, it only seems like something that Kokichi would do, in my opinion. But if the First Blooded is going to be executed in this trial, I'm so sure that Kokichi doesn't die in the first chapter. People are way too obsessed with Kokichi for him to be a one-chapter character. Wait, Kaede. But I said the same about Junko. But Junko did return twice. So... Okay, stop that, Babs. He's not Komaeda coded. I hate Kokichi and I love Komaeda. They're not the same. I mean, I can see where the similarities are, but, you know, the Venn diagram of where they overlap is not that large. I don't know what's gonna happen at all. No, okay, listen, I can understand where Komaeda's coming from with a lot of these things. Like, the thing about Kokichi is he gives the vibes of fucking around just to have fun. Meanwhile, Komaeda, he's extremely misguided, like, he's extremely fucked in the head, but he's doing it for the sake of hope. He's doing it for the ultimate hope, you know? Yeah, I don't know anything about V3. I am a Komida apologist, and I'm not sorry. I trust him, and even still, to this day, and every day after, I will forgive Komida for everything he's done. I mean, okay, he did really fuck up in the 5th chapter. Like, I don't think he needed to bluff about the bombs, and I think that Chiaki, I had enough faith in Chiaki that she wouldn't have. I mean, she had our best interest in mind in the first place. Like, the future society was, like, on our side. Nagito, but they kept the despair disease. Despair disease Nagito was funny, okay? Except the thing is, he was actually right about Byakuya. But also Hinata being a fucking idiot when Komida was like, hey, I don't want to see your face. Like, you're the last person in the world I want to see right now. And Hinata was like, yeah, geez, I'm leaving. Fuck you. He tried to kill us all, and he tried to kill us all because he knew we were the ultimate despair. Like, I would too. Holy shit. He's like, yeah, the ultimate despair needs to die, and I'm one of them. The warehouse. I ran at a full sprint to the warehouse. There we go. Thank God.
Wait!
Oh, wait, Kaede. You shouldn't get so worked up.
Jeez.
I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Oh, these motherfuckers.
Oh, you came.
We're intruding.
Sure did. I came to look at you, Toots. You're as lovely as always. Inosuke. Oh, come on, guys. Are you not siblings? I hate this.
What are you saying?
I'm not... Yeah, okay, I don't care about this. Let's relate this back to the trial. Yeah.
Jeez.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for? Don't get attached to... I've learned my lesson from that one. I've learned my lesson. I'm really attached to Kaede, and I feel really, really worried about Kaede's fate. Because right now, she's my favorite character in this game. I was attached to Nagito, and I was so sure he was gonna make it, you know? Like, I kind of had a feeling in my gut that Gundam wasn't gonna be a survivor to the end, and he was, like, one of my faves. But I was like, okay, fine. But that death just hit so different. I don't think I did learn my lesson. Listen, I can't help it. I get attached if I get attached. Okay, here are the photos. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. That was a lie. Use them to take the bastard down. It's all up to you, you know. Ed.
Dumbass!
So rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Mono Fanny, I'm gonna get out of here after your shift ends. Oh my god, stop this. This is so weird. I hate them. But I really, just because of the ultimate child caretaker thing, I really do think that Maki could be the mastermind. Is the right answer, but it's a fruitless effort. Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally. Okay. Can we please investigate the room too? Are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right?
How exciting! I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. Alright, let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. They're gonna be fucked up. They're all gonna be blocked by freaking Rontaro's cabbage hair. I'm calling it. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see, the first picture. That's all of us running in. This is when we arrived at the library, so it took a picture then. Yeah, this is right before we found Rancho's body. And Tenko was with us, so it couldn't have been Tenko, actually. Something important about this game is that it suffers the most from translation and localization in the entire franchise. Oh, really? to the point that the entire cast was flanderized, making them exaggerated parodies of themselves. Damn. I mean, at the very least, I'm really a fan of Kaede so far. But we'll see. You'll have to point out to me things that were not done justice to when they happen. Nobody, I mean, other than like freaking Kokichi, nobody's really like pissed me off so far. Kaito in the like, hey, come give me a hug thing. I'm like, yeah, he's a weirdo. But he's maybe gonna grow on me. He's maybe alright.
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is when everybody else came in.
Is this?
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. This is especially bad for this installment because the concept of the game is that it's a parody of an overexploited franchise that ran out of ideas to the point where the franchise creator openly stated that each character is based on a character from the previous games. Damn. Yeah, I feel like this one really doesn't feel like a Danganronpa game like the other two did. But we'll see. I don't expect that I'm going to like it at the end as much as I liked Danganronpa 2, but we shall see. Junko, I know you're gonna try and beat me with the power of hope and stuff, but I'm literally the ultimate despair. Makoto and the other Trigger Happy Havocs are, no, that's wrong. Shut the fuck up. Nah, when Makoto showed up, I was like, I was screaming that entire trial for Makoto. I was so happy to see his stupid face.
Yeah, okay.
And that's the next batch of people. I should have paid more attention. Okay, so we've got 3, 6, 7 in this photo. In the previous photo, we had Maki, the witch girl, 7, 8, 9, and Angie. Was anybody else with them? 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 11, 12, 13, 14. So there are 2 people. I think I might have missed somebody in the previous photo, though. But who? Yeah, no, I think everybody was in the photos.
Yeah.
I don't think they would have given it that easily. And they'll mention it otherwise. Kimiko, I'm sorry, Amon. I'm sorry, Amon. I actually really like Kimiko. I'm just bad with names at first. It usually takes me a couple of chapters to remember everyone's names. Yeah, I love Himiko. There's a part of me thinks if not Kokichi, Himiko could be the killer. Especially with how, like, aggressively she's threatening frickin' Gonta. But I hope she stays around because she's really, really funny. So we got there a bit late.
You know...
Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body. There's one more photo of the front entrance, correct? Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Oh, Shuichi. Yeah, it's when Shuichi was turning it on. Aww. Shuichi's just such a cutie patootie. Gonta will never do anything wrong. Ever. Ever, Amon. It's Gonta. Sorry. It looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying?
This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that'll help us either.
The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 photos. Okay, let's look at the next one. Neither Ranjiro nor anyone else could have been the culprit if, could be the culprit or in the photos. Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Aww. Okay, again with the art being so fucking wonky in this one though. Why does he look like that? Rantaro.
I knew it.
So Rantaro went in through the rear entrance. Perhaps so no one would see him.
See.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered, but that does not appear to be the case. So, that means that he was killed in the library after going there on his own free will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind.
Huh?
Just foreshortening. Because we see him at a high angle. It's just like the eyes were kind of going in a different direction. That's what was wonky to me. Oh, come on, Shuichi. Get in the shot, Shuichi! Huh?
Sorry.
Sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera.
Ah,
What an attention hog.
no.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear photos. Just these 2 photos. Huh? Culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures? Yeah, that's pretty odd. Isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey,
Kenko's an example of this because of her misandry and her degenerate man phrase. They're bad translations of kindergarten insults, since in the original language she's an idiot. But the concept is that she has the intelligence of a 6-year-old girl, and in fact she speaks very politely to everyone, even though she dislikes like Kokichi. You still hate her, but at least her character's not bad. See, I low-key think she's funny. But I feel that does make her a little more charming, I guess. Because, yeah, I don't think she necessarily means any harm with it. She's just for the women. Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something. It's just gonna be Rontaro's cabbage hair and Shuichi again, isn't it? Yeah. That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. She's literally gay, yeah. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. What did I say? Oh. I'm trying to look in the shadow and see if I can see somebody else there. Oh, Rontaro? But if Rontaro is the one who moved the bookcase, then... Oh, he must have known about the hidden door!
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
See.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Understand.
For now, let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Oh, this one's not Shuichi. Rontaro! Why? Why? What? What's Rontaro doing?
Yeah.
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The 5 most popular and loved characters in the franchise, with the cast of the main one, was 5 Hajime, 4 Nanami, 3 Nagito, 2 Gundam, and 1 Kokichi. Gundam's more popular than Nagito? I mean, that's based. I love Gundam, but that's surprising to me. I thought that Gundam would get on some people's nerves. But I always love a Chuuni character. I'm surprised Kirigiri is up there. Like, listen, I love Chiaki, but I don't even think she's in my top 5 characters for V2. Meanwhile, Kirigiri, she's like right at the very top. And I feel like, you know, I understand, or Sakura. Okay, I can understand people not liking Sakura because they're lame and have no taste, and she's not like conventionally attractive, I guess, to them. But I love Sakura. She is my favorite character from the first game. Like, looking back, she is my favorite character. Sakura, Kirigiri, Makoto. Might be basic to put the 2 fucking main characters, but they're just good main characters. Yeah. Tragic. Kyoko 7th, Sakura 15th. Okay, I'm glad she's kind of up there at least. I want to do a sorter of all the characters from all 3 games when I finish this one and figure out like where they all actually rank. I'm pretty sure like absolute number 1 is I don't think ooh, is it gonna end up being Komaeda? It's just the emotion, like slowly over time I just like Komaeda more and more. But also I mean, yeah, I don't know. I can see myself falling more and more in love with Kaede in this game, though, but I just don't like this game as much as the other 2. The security sensor for this camera was switched off. Yeah, in the whole franchise, probably yes. Same. The security... Okay, they sit off. If that's the case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera?
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? How come they're not in any of the photos?
Seems as if.
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
however,
If so, then the culprit should have been pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? That's all the photos. So we gained no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste!
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit.
Rude! I developed all the film I was given. I swear by the almighty dad that I did.
Bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden camera, so relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how did they kill Rantaro? This must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I've been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us
By
investigate.
the way,
Oh, by the way, the top most hated characters of the franchise in the main games were Angie, Hiyoko, okay, Hiro, yeah, Teru, and Tsumugi. Tsumugi has to do something really fucked up. I can't understand what she would have done to end up as number 1. What? Like, I can see her not being for everyone, but her being the most hated? Really?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain such much in the way of pertinent information. I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him. I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
oh man.
Oh man, there's got nothing to do with the case? How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. Why the hell? Kaede. And now it's time. I do kind of think it's Kokichi.
All right, it's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial.
This like different voice direction from Monokuma breaks my brain. He sounds so much more Mickey Mouse in this game.
See you all there.
It's not a different voice actor, is it? I'm all ready.
That is correct.
That's how I feel, Gonta.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial.
Oh, they did change his VA. Okay, I was like, why does he sound so freaking different? Yeah, it's breaking my brain.
I wanna go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain. Are you scared? An NPC like you is nothing to be scared of.
It'll be fine. I feel like my backup is up against the wall.
Yeah,
We just need to expose the mastermind in the class trial.
that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Got it.
When I started this game, I thought it was because I was used to his Japanese voice, but no, he sounds horrible in this game. Yeah, I didn't even know you could play the other games in Japanese. But I mean, I like the dub. I do. I feel like there's charm to hearing the little comments.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far?
Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked towards the courtyard.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Are you
He's not
okay?
ready. You played them on stream, so it makes sense to use the English audio. Yeah.
Sorry.
I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in the class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
It's okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's the red door to the courtyard, right?
See, but since, apparently, who said it? Yeah, Yami. Yami had mentioned that, all the characters in this game are based off of characters from the other games. I'm kind of curious who I feel like each one is. Like, honestly, I can't tell who Kaede is supposed to be based off of. I feel like she brings a very unique energy to the table. Unless she's based off of Sayaka, maybe. And then Kirumi. No fucking clue. Kimiko? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can see some similarities, but I don't look at them and be like, oh, they're just like somebody from one of the other games. Rontaro. I think they're pretty unique. They're not any less unique to me than I felt like the cast introduced in the second game was compared to the first one. Because I felt like in the first game, I could tie a lot of comparisons to like, oh yeah, this is this game's hero. Like, when I saw Akane. Go to the courtyard. Okay, where exactly is it though? Past this door? Yeah, the Shrine of Judgment. No duh. The red door.
Hey.
Kaede, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit?
Even when I say Kokichi is this game's Komaeda, I don't think he's just Komaeda again. He's a Komaeda. It's different. Yeah, like, I mean, like, I keep saying, I feel like he's so different from Komaeda. so different. Because, like, Komaeda is, in a sense, the second game's Byakuya. If you made Byakuya extremely unhinged. And nobody's gonna argue that Byakuya and Komaeda are, like, the same. But the mastermind as well.
Huh?
Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, but it's just that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. I don't know. I think I might be too much of a Komaeda apologist, but I think you're being a little too hard on my guy. I don't know how bad Kokichi is. I'm just expecting some craziness out of him. And, like, not being able to justify it at all. I just see him as a fucking shit stirrer already. But, well, I don't know if that's true either. But that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look at the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation. Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. I mean, I did see him as a shit stirrer. I was just justifying all his shit stirring after the fact.
What?
Every single time. Oh, I don't think I can make an excuse for you this time, Komaeda. And you're like, oh, good, this time you are. And then I would be like, well, actually, if you think of it. So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo! Then give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. So are we doing the class trial here or what? Actually, if you think about it, killing Togami is kind of based. I mean, yeah, because capitalism is bad. And he was gonna try and bring capitalism back to the world, you know? Post-apocalyptic capitalism, rebirth. That's a bad thing. And I mean, we don't really know what the real non-imposter Byakuya is up to today, but I bet capitalism is thriving thanks to him. And not at all thanks to Komaeda.
No.
No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling. But Monokuma's nowhere to be seen. What's going on?
Well, there is this Monokuma statue, perhaps. This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. She lights up a room. What, Angie? I can't believe Angie's in the top 5 most hated characters. Holy shit. How could you not love Angie? Unless this is the opinion of, like, the Japanese player base, in which case I'm pulling the, like, racist card. They're like, we see a dark-skinned girl and we hate her.
Huh?
What?
Nah. Angie's based, and I was waiting for there to be, like, a character in one of the games that was, like, very religious, because I felt like that was a character trope that I was waiting to see happen that had not happened, and I was like, huh? Is this an elevator?
This is...
I'm glad Hina wasn't on that list, because I was shocked when I finished the first game, and a lot of people were upset that Hina ended up being a survivor. I was like, what do you mean? What did Hina do wrong? And then people were also upset that Sonia was a survivor. Like, come on. I think Angie's delightful, too. Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
Me too! I love Asahina. I got donuts in her honor.
I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides.
I don't want to get on it either.
Stay behind then. Though I'm sure that'll be just... Wait. Though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
You desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as the end wall exists, escape's not an option. I'm so excited to watch the anime. I missed the Super Danganronpa 2 cast so much, and I know that there's somebody, because when we rated Jordan yesterday, they were telling me like the order of watching things. So I said I was gonna be watching the anime with you tomorrow, and they mentioned that after all that I have to watch the Komaida OVA, and I'm like, hell yeah, I'm watching the Komaida OVA. It's gonna be a fun week. As long as the end will exist, escape's not an option. Oh, you've never seen the Komaida OVA? Damn. Maybe we do. Yes. We can watch that together.
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends
I'll get
afterwards.
us out of here.
So let's do it! I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team.
I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared. Oh my god, I can't speak. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momota,
Bring it!
luminary
I'll
of the
show him
stars.
how I, Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
We've come so far already. We just gotta do it. So, let's do it!
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Determined, we all step forward.
Even as we walked towards the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread, but I kept going. Because I decided to fight.
And then everyone had boarded the elevator. The elevator scene! They can't have changed this. Like, the elevator scene is too iconic. Surely. Okay, it's the same. That's
Oh,
good.
That's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
It's just so weird to me that Kokichi sounds like an old-ass man.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I love that Gonta, gentlemanly Gonta, does not wear shoes. I don't think it's very gentlemanly of him, but I don't think he needs to hear that.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Kiba!
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
No one told him gentlemen are supposed to wear shoes. He doesn't know any better.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
See, now I am kind of hearing the Kirigiri in her voice. I hear it.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
You know, Mahiru would have loved Kaede. Just saying. I feel like they would have gotten along so well. They give really similar energy, and I think maybe that's why I like Kaede so much. Because, like, you know, if Mahiru got more screen time than she did, I think it would have been a lot of this.
After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. Ooh, I like this trial grounds. Oh my god, you guys, why are you here?
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally a game that actually feels like a game. Just as the prophecy foretold. Listen up. From here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive. This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Ah, jeez.
What are you making us do this for? Is this fun for you?
Psycho Pop!
Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best
You're
entertainment.
the worst of the worst!
You are seriously the worst! Ooh, worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
I see.
Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Oh, yeah, the theme! Oh, we're in Danganronpa now! We're in Danganronpa now! Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. I'm excited to see how the mechanics changed for this game. As I walked towards the podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rantaro! He died without knowing his own ultimate ability. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer, that's why. We're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. His killer is in the room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play his killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. What if it was Shuichi? He was in all the photos. I mean, that's a little suspicious, right? Come on, Shuichi. No, I think it's Kokichi. Okay, I don't think we have any skills. We're just gonna start.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
The thing that upsets me with this Monokuma voice is that this probably means in 2x2 they're gonna use this voice actor for Monokuma too. No offense to this voice actor. It's just you can't have the mascot sound one way for 2 games and then change it. It's like recasting, you know, someone iconic in something iconic.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person...
No, full offense to this voice actor, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right, Laura. I'm sure they voice other characters great, but they should not have been cast as Monokuma. It's just, they don't have it. They don't have that, like, sinister energy there. Let's see. Monokuma voice actor Danganronpa V3. Brian Beacock. Oh my god, he looks like the dad from Desperate Housewives. He looks like Tom Scavo. He looks like Tom Scavo. Like, that looks like the same guy, but Tom Scavo does not voice Monokuma. That would be crazy. Okay, I don't think I've seen any of these shows. Oh, he was Krillin. I can hear that.
Yeah, I don't know these characters. A lot of really old things, like Digimon, lots of Digimon characters.
I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
So, it's starting, huh?
I like that she has a backpack.
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
You haven't been in a trial in like forever? What do you mean? Oh, well, he's never been to one. He's just bullshitting. Okay.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot.
He's just a fucking
of
LARPer.
bad
That's all he is. He's just a fucking LARPer. He's such a loser kid. Like, honestly, he's giving more Gundam than he's giving Komaeda at this point for me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is more
what are we supposed
Chuny.
to do? Where do we even start?
Oh, he was the VA for the other games. What happened to him? I guess he got, like, bronchitis or something, and his voice was never the same after.
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in.
I really like the
And
UI for
breathe
this
out.
game,
You
though.
need
It
to
is very
remember our
shiny and
no-no-nos.
cool.
No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
He didn't. He decided Monokuma didn't sound enough like a bad Mickey Mouse impression. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the voice directors for this game were different and they told him to do things differently. Like, a lot of the times it's not fully in the VA's control.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial.
Oh, that's good, Laura. Thank God. Yeah, he must have just been rusty. He hadn't spoken as them for a while and he kind of just forgot how to do the Monokuma voice. But it's bad, whatever it is. Oh man,
would
see
be
now I'm
serving
feeling
as
bad for
potential culprit
Monokuma.
for
I'm like, oh,
prosecutor
he's
and jury
trying.
member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Because you forgot how about it. Yeah, I was like, you're playing it right now, so it probably does get better. And I feel like there have been a few moments where he was speaking that I was like, oh yeah, this is the Monokuma I know and love. And then other times where I'm like, what is happening here? This freaking weirdo. I really hope Kyo dies fast, by the way. I'm sorry if you like
Don't let
him.
get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
He's just like, he's a slug, you know? He reminds me of a slug, and he just makes me feel slimy just looking at him.
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken.
Atua has
Says
spoken.
It's vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Oh, this is part of the test recordings for the game? Oh my god. I hate him for his bi-gender swag. No, I hate him because he's slimy, okay? I hate him because he's weird, and he reminds me of a really weird villain from another visual novel I've played.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious.
That brings me so much despair, Bats, because that tells me that 4 chapters in, I'm still gonna be dealing with him.
Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doi. Because this whole class trial was his idea.
I miss Akane. I
Easy
miss
peasy.
Akane.
Fucking
Not
genius.
necessarily. He could be dead and you're just processing how you feel about him. Yeah, like maybe he has like a really It's kind of like how I had to process my feelings about Mikon after the fact. Like I hated her guts all throughout the game, but looking back, I'm like extremely excited to see Mikon in the anime and learn more about Mikon now. How did I fix the voice problem? Well, I had to turn off the spatial sound setting in Windows. And I also, usually I have the game audio captured in OBS as a separate audio source, but I added the game audio into my sound mixer instead, so it's playing through that. So I don't know which one actually solved it, but it was one of the two.
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
It did. It really did. See, I'm listening and I'm like, yeah, this is Monokuma. And like, I don't know. I just can't imagine the original voice actor for Monokuma not coming back for the next game. Like, he's the mascot character. He's probably getting paid hella for these games.
Mastermind?
Unless he got into like a controversy. But come on, Monokuma would never.
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Or he died. Bats. Don't wish death upon people. Igor's VA in Persona. Oh no. It happens. It does happen.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
Yeah, they're just gonna tell you, Kaede.
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
VAs are mortal, unfortunately.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Keyboy? Oh, Kibo. What? Okay, literally, what is your beef with Kibo, Kokichi? This is another reason why I dislike you. He's robophobic. He's robophobic and a LARPer.
Does everyone really think that?
Oh, Kibo. Oh, Kibo.
We'll
He's
get to
just
the
so
bottom of
poor. He's just Pinocchio.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees
Okay,
with
wait, it is
Shuichi.
funny that it's
After all,
Leon's voice actor
Shuichi is
voicing...
ultimate detective.
I didn't mean to speak over you, Gonta. You should always stop and listen to everything Gonta says. But it's funny that Shuichi's VA is the same VA as Leon, and I thought Shuichi was a baseball player. And who's the ultimate baseball player? Leon? Oh my god. 11037, Shuichi is Leon. I figured it out, guys. But yeah, no, I think that is an interesting connection. I don't think they are related. Just putting that out there. Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. Okay, Kaede, I think you're kind of hung up on this. I really don't think that the mastermind is the person who killed Rantaro. Non-stop debates. Okay, truth bullets. Okay, it's the same. Or I could spend the entire game looking for hints that Shuichi was Leon the whole game. Yeah. But, like, we know so little about Leon. There just wouldn't be enough nails. I don't know. If I could do it all over again, I would still confuse the two of them. It made the game so fun for me. And, like, I really do think in a timeline where I never made that connection, I still would have fallen in love with Komaida's character, though. And I think I still would have been apologizing for him low-key. Oh, I almost forgot. There's a new element. Oh, concentration. This isn't new at all. V point. You'll get an awesome V counter. Does that just give us extra? It improves your score and the number of mono coins you earn. Ooh! So we can land headshots in this game. Great. But the controls in this game have been really funky so far, so I don't expect to enjoy that. Of the 3 games, I feel like this one was the worst ported to PC. It's really jank.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
Aww.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
No, his belongings. Why can't I shoot it? Why can't I shoot it? Wait, is the shoot button different in this game? Why would they change the shoot button? So help me God. Okay, give me a second. Hi, Junko! Welcome to the first trial! I'm looking up the PC controls for this game because for whatever fucking reason, they changed all of the controls in V3. And then when you open up the controls in the game, it only tells you the controls for the fucking controller! So in order to do this, I have to modify the game files before. Oh my god, I'll be able to fix it before the next time. I just need somebody to tell me how to click on how to shoot the truth bullets. Okay, does anyone in the chat know the PC control for shooting the truth bullets? Oh god. Okay, I think it looks like it might be E. Battle class trial. Select battle. Okay. Yeah, we'll try that again. Yeah, I'm looking it up. It says left click, but I just tried left click and it didn't shoot.
The time limit, right?
Here, let's...
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
And I can't even speed through the...
Snuck up on him.
Like I could
What was he
usually.
even doing in the library anyway?
Yeah, I was
opening
trying
that
to do
moving
that and it didn't
bookcase
do
for one
anything.
reason.
It's not doing anything. Oh, okay,
He knew
so...
about the hidden door.
Bro.
That
Why
means
is it
Rantaro
right click
was
instead of...
masterminding this whole thing.
Oh, I missed the shot too.
Rantaro's body was found
How do I... Okay, and how do I fast
just before
forward?
the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
Oh, yeah.
The culprit could have snuck up on him.
I'm just pressing buttons at
What was
this
he
point.
even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
I shot the word. Oh my god. This is gonna rage bait the hell out of me. Press and hold R to fast forward.
Rantaro's...
Thank you. I did. I really did. 'Cause that's how I would shoot things in the old games.
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was
No,
Jesus
that's
Christ. Refute an argument. I did deserve an achievement for that, Steam, because why did you make that so hard for
Wait
me?
a minute. I don't think Rantaro was
Who's
the mastermind.
responsible for this? Who the hell is responsible for this?
Huh? Why?
It's gonna be quite the journey. I might actually have to switch to controller, but I don't like using my controller. I'm really bad with a controller.
Because Rantaro
Especially
didn't have the
aiming
card
with the
key to open
fucking-
hidden door.
Joystick.
You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
You think you did play this game with controller? You know what? Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Yeah, like, it's really bad for me. Oh my god. Why did I even unplug this after last episode? Okay.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key.
So can I have a quick... So what I'm going to assume... A, to shoot the truth bullets on the Xbox controller. Left joystick to cycle through the truth bullets. Right joystick to aim. Which one slows down time? How do I slow down time? And how do I focus and how do I fast forward? Y is truth bullet. Truth bullet. And A is silencer. Oh, Y to shoot the truth bullets. And then... Huh. But why? Why? Okay, and then what is B? And what does X do? Do they do anything?
So, I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there,
X is my
this killing
handbook.
game would have already ended. You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Yeah, how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did.
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Might be to speed up? Okay. I'll figure it out. I think it might be a little more intuitive than the mouse is.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Damn, that's dark,
Does that
Ryoma.
mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely
Oh, wait,
the
why is it on
mastermind
auto?
knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
That's why. See, maybe I was right about Miyu. Maybe I was right about Miyu. I changed my mind because last night I was thinking about Maki being the ultimate child caregiver and that being such a random fucking, like, ultimate ability. And, like, the Mono Cubs being in this game. So I was like, I think it might be Maki. But I think it's Miyu. And I think like, the thing about her making robots in her sleep was supposed to be written, that do things while she's sleeping was supposed to be written off as, like, a silly little gag. But it was actually, like, kind of, if you think about it, like, a hint. I think it's Miyu. And actually, me saying this, I won't be able to, like, gauge your reactions at all because you don't even know who it is. Maybe B is Otto. Oh, that makes sense. I think I might have hit B just now on accident.
This case may have become the perfect crime.
Yeah, you don't.
Thanks to your hidden cameras.
Oh, wait, no, it's back right trigger is Otto.
The mastermind knew about
It
your
could
trap
be.
and exploited it to commit their crime.
And I think it is. I think it's Miyu.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass,
Plus, I feel like the devs put a little bit of extra effort into her character design.
they used Kaidiot and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though? Is this really the perfect crime?
It's very, very cool.
Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
All right, Samugi, calm down. This is not an unsolvable mystery. This is nothing like the shit that Komaeda pulled. We've done this before. We can handle
This
this.
is a dead end.
Come on, guys.
Wait, don't give up that easily.
Yeah.
We already know the culprit is the mastermind.
We don't already know that, Kaede. Calm down.
We gotta
We're
work
just talking in
together to find
circles.
the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Whoa. Kaede.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
What's the cold, hard truth, Kokichi?
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
I don't like this guy either. They could never make me hate you, Kokichi. Well, listen, they've yet to make me like you, Kokichi.
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date.
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Oh yeah, actually, I wonder if this is gonna be true.
Real fast, let me tell you.
Real fast, let me tell ya.
He was like,
Okay, come on, guys.
Yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
One with the wind?
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
Who are they talking about?
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk.
Soared through the enemy fleet, all badass. Who are we talking about? I don't know which execution they're referencing.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation. Kokichi,
I don't care what they're saying, but I do care about the old characters who are dead.
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
no shit. That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
Well, Kokichi, I can't agree with you. So I guess Miyu's scrubbed of all guilt.
So who the hell is it?
I didn't know I could do this.
It's you!
Whoa.
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right?
Okay, so it's not Miyu. It's Maki then. It's Maki.
Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew
Maki's the
about
mastermind, but
blind
she's not the
spots.
killer, is what I'm saying, though.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
Because I don't know why we're assuming so hard that the mastermind is the one who killed Rantaro.
I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at
Hey,
you.
stop
You're
bullying
sweating.
her! Stop bullying her, Kokichi! God damn it! This guy.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling
Whoa,
extra.
okay, maybe not right now,
So
Miyu.
aggressive. You're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Oh my god, Tenko! You gotta defend this woman. Everyone's starting to suspect Miyu, but is that really okay? From here on out, the blue-colored weak spots will appear. They're... Okay, this is the consent points. Okay.
Why don't you just admit it already?
Wait, okay, hold on.
You're the culprit, aren't
What's Korikyo's account again? Oh, that she was... Oh, Korikyo's account was that she was in the lunchroom tinkering with something.
you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Yeah, that's true. I agree with that.
I
What's she
agree
gonna
with
say?
that.
I agree with that. Aw, I miss Hinata saying, I agree with that. He
Miu
just
went to the
sounded so
basement
lame when he said that.
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old
Oh my god, guys, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
Mew's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier?
She called him a slug too! See, I was on to something. He gives slug energy. Specifically, slug energy.
Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh level condescension? But which Grail were?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Peachy.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
She also hates him for his bi-gender swag. And I think I might kind of, I don't know. I think Mew is pretty base. And I mean, I don't think she's the mastermind anymore, but even if she was the mastermind, she'd still be based. Like, Junko is based, you know?
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
I mean, I can't disagree with anything she's saying. Come on.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
See, and here's another way in which Kokichi branches away from Komaeda. All right, I'm coming again. I will not stop defending Komaeda in this game. He's going to be brought up often for no reason whatsoever, and he has no business being here. But Kokichi here, right? He can't take the heat, you know? If Komaeda were to be like, oh, you're like a useless, like, you don't have any talent, you're a waste of my time, you don't have any conviction, whatever he was saying, like when he was fighting with everybody after he found out they were the ultimate despair, he could take the shit they were saying to him. He was like, you're right, I am just a useless piece of trash, whatever, blah, 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 you know? And he would keep rolling with it. He didn't start crying like a fucking little baby loser brat child. He knew what he was, you know? He understood what he was. He wasn't okay with it, I have to say. He hated himself. But he knew what he was. He could own up to it. He didn't pull this shit. And this is why I hate Kokichi and why I like Komaeda. I will never stop apologizing for Komaeda. It's simply in my nature, yes. Maybe it has to be a content warning from me. Komaeda, apologist.
Hey, I feel a lot better now.
I hate this kid.
Cool
I'm sorry.
shits, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No.
I really
not
like
the
Kibo
entire
though.
time.
He's just so
At one
poor.
point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
You kind of love... Are you talking about Kokichi? In an I hate him kind of way? Because, like, okay... I can imagine being entertained by some of the shit he's saying after a certain point. I can imagine it. But God, he's terrible.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say?
But do I think Kokichi is actually the killer? I think I'm wrong about there not being an execution. Because the thing that I'm going off of in this is that there won't be an execution in this trial, but there's nothing that's been said to make me believe that. It's just because of the first blood perk. I thought there would be a twist at the end. So am I going to double down and say that I think Kokichi is the killer, or am I going to say that I think it's somebody else? I don't really have any thoughts on who the fuck else it could be. Like, well, okay, Kokichi does not seem strong enough to pick up that metal ball, though. Yeah, and they did mention the weight of the shot put ball. So it couldn't, I don't think it was Gonta. Do you think it's Kirumi? I'm not asking. I mean, I haven't really thought much about Kirumi at all, but... Well, Kirumi is the ultimate maid, right? And she can complete any orders given to her, right? So Kirumi, right? It's throwing it that's hard. Am I gonna double down on Kokichi? I don't think so. I don't think so. This is kind of she's just kind of throwing shit at the wall, but I wouldn't have guessed the right thing before we've gotten too much evidence, and like that I would have obviously known who it was at this point. I'm saying it's Kirumi. Why am I saying it's Kirumi? Because she could have gotten orders from the mastermind, right? The actual mastermind hiding in here, and she completes any orders that she's given, like, flawlessly, and it is to figure out, like, who's meddling or getting in the way, whatever. And that's why she killed Rantaro. I think that's what happened. I think she's very, very capable of doing a clean murder such as that, you know? Like, not really leaving behind much damning evidence at all. It's kind of Peko coded. Yeah. And I can just see her being pretty, like, non-conspicuous. Like, yeah, inconspicuous about it.
Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now! Ew! Why?
I love Tenko's faces. I'm gonna be so upset if she gets taken out too quickly.
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement.
Oh my gosh, wait, this is just like the first trial in the last game. We're talking about women shitting.
Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible.
I just can't understand why people hate Tsumugi. That's shocking to me. Because of her cospox.
I get it.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
Yeah.
Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
And how a lot of artists are afraid to let women make ugly faces. SMH. Yeah, I think it adds so much to Tenko's character that she's willing to make those ugly faces. And like, a part of Ibuki's big charm was her constantly foaming at the fucking mouth, you know?
It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
Yes. Yeah, no, I feel like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I do feel like to some extent, you can tell this game was written by a man, and some of the girl characters do feel a little over-sexualized, but I think they do a better job than a lot of media at making the female characters in the game, like, interesting, fleshed-out characters, and I appreciate that.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise.
Comparable to Persona. I've actually never played the Persona games. Like, none of them.
Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
I know more about Persona than I knew about Danganronpa going into it. Like, I at least know most of the characters by name. I know, it is definitely on the list. But, like, Persona is one of those games that never fucking goes on sale. Like, it is always a $60 game, and I'm like, oh, I can't do this. But I have to. And now it's finally on PC, because my excuse for the longest time was that it never existed on PC. And then a couple of years ago, they did make it playable on PC.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too!
Well, fuck you too!
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
Yes, physical copies. Because I remember it being a huge fucking deal if I wanted a video game and it was like $35, you know? I was like, wow, that's an expensive game. And now, like, the norm is, like, expecting something to start at $60, you know? That is the starting point. No matter the fucking game.
Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
You can all leave now. Good idea, Angie. I like that idea.
Huh? Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Ooh, you pre-ordered it. Yeah, wait, I wonder if there is going to be a pre-order bonus for Danganronpa 2x2, because I want that. I want that. Please. What was the pre-order goodie for Persona 5?
Which of us went to the basement?
Oh my god. See, waiting for pre-orders for a series you love is like the best feeling. I did that with a few of the Project Diva titles when I was really into those as a kid. And then when Skyward Sword came out, like Legend of Zelda, I got the pre-order for that. Like, I was begging for that for Christmas, and then my parents, they're like split up. So I didn't think either of them was gonna get it, and they both ended up getting it for me. So then I ended up with 2 golden Wiimotes.
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Ren.
So the culprit is among those 7?
School bag! And a steel case and a little plushie of the mascot character. Wait, is the mascot character... Is Morgana a boy? Or is the mascot character not Morgana?
But of course.
Morgana's a boy? I didn't know that. Wow. Just because of the voice. Wow.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
And there's no explanation for him having a girl's name. Alright, I mean, why not? I guess whatever you want to do, Persona.
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement.
Is the mastermind of this killing game? The person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low.
It sounds kind of like a masculine name in Japanese. Yeah, I feel like more... I can No, I can't. I'm lying. It sounds very feminine to me, but whatever.
I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Yeah, don't hurt Tenko!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Why Maki?
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Hey, lay off Maki! Now I don't think Maki's the master. I'm just gonna disagree with everything Kokichi says. Got you, Bats.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
They really drew a lot of teeth for this game.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
It's not Gonta. It's definitely not Gonta.
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements. That's right. I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over I can't pick out... Wait. Oh, as they talk over each other. I can't, Kaede, but you know what? Good for you. You are a musician after all.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
Yeah.
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
Whoa, Tenko.
Not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi! I'm not the culprit, too.
Oh no, all 3 people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right. Mass panic debate. Oh my god, this sounds so overwhelming. Oh god, this is gonna be so bad. What? Sure. Sure. You know, there was a part of me that for a brief second thought I was gonna play this on hard. Oh god, okay. It's the first trial. This one can't be bad. Take your time. Thanks for being a good sport about it. Yeah, totally. Did we really need to add this?
I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a
Cause
foe
Atua is always watching in the basement.
A true Aikido master
Atua?
would never do
Who's
something
that
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me?
Punching
We're
is
having a
pretty
strategy
bad.
meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it. Robot? Like Kibo? None of us there could have killed him.
Rontaro's the only one who left in the middle. None of us could have killed him. This is awful. I'm sorry, I have to lock in. All these different voices are confusing me, but Kaito's statement was suspicious, right? He's the only one who said something weird. It'll be fine as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voices. So what are we gonna shoot Rontaro's with?
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe
What about the guys who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do something
Are you
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it. Robot? Like
I hear
Kibo?
it.
Did I say Rontaro? I meant Kaito. Aw, if only Rontaro was here, he would have brought such a cool, chill energy to the
Wasn't there someone
panel.
else who disappeared other than Rentaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the
Guys,
strategy meeting.
why are we talking about Gonta? Gonta no kill people. Gonta a gentleman.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and...
Gonta no kill people.
Hey, wait a sec. Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Gonta literally gentleman.
Yes, Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Could not have killed Rantaro. No, Gonta. Rantaro literally looked like Bug. Gonta no kill Rantaro. No. No. No, I can't. You can't. I can't make this shit up. If he's like, there's no way. Oh wait, Gonta did it.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in
There's
a
like
fighting
actually
mood?
no way. He just locked himself in the AV room, and somehow, without being caught on camera, somebody got a heavy ball to hit Rantaro in the head. And there's just no connection because, what? Gonta's in the next room over. Gonta wouldn't think to stick his arm through the crack in the door.
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
Like putting ketchup on a hot dog. I like ketchup on my hot dogs.
Cause Gonta need focus.
Yeah, that's what he's been saying. Yeah.
Everyone suspect Gonta.
I don't think it's Gonta. I really don't. I'm thinking, okay, I kind of was a little zoned out when they narrowed it down to having to be somebody who went to the basement. Well, actually, because we were in the classroom, would have seen if anybody went by. So, yeah, that is right. Unless they were already in the vent when we went to the classroom. See, but yeah, we're not considering the fact that somebody had been. Did we check the vents before we went upstairs to the class? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Because we set up the camera, then we went right upstairs and waited. If I'm remembering the sequence of events correctly. So I guess that means it probably wasn't Kirumi. So I'm wrong about that. Oh. doesn't sound so good. It's not Gonta.
Because you don't have an alibi.
What was Angie's alibi again? Her alibi was that she has an alibi. Gentlemen not kill people. I don't think it was Gonta. I'm just trying to, because now that we've kind of narrowed down the suspect pool, I'm trying to decide who I think it is. And how I think they would have done it. Just because they were kind of partnered off the whole time. Well, let me think. If Tenko left with Kaito, Gonta's locked in the room, then that means that Maki's alone in the game room. So Maki could have done it. But how would she have done it? How would she have gotten past them while they're looking for Rantaro? I don't see how that would work. So my thoughts are it's either not somebody who went downstairs that had somehow gotten into the vents and waited there for some time, but we didn't notice them somehow, which I think is probably wrong. Or it's Maki or Gonta. Oh.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
Gonta!
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
No, because I literally was planning to hang out with Maki our next free time, so it better not be Maki.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay.
Tell him, Ryoma.
Gonta will try.
Ryoma is just so cool.
Fight!
I love Angie. She's so cute. Why don't people like Angie? I just don't get it. Are you telling me more people dislike her than that shit goblin that is Kokichi? What?
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
I think again you're right, Babs. I just don't want to be such a pessimist. Damn. You don't like Angie, Laura, and you love Kokichi? Oh my gosh. See, but Laura, I tend to think you're pretty based. So now I'm like, yeah. I mean, I don't know what Angie's gonna do in the future. I don't. And I don't know what Kokichi's gonna do in the future. Then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Okay, wait. Laura, who is your favorite character from this game? And Bats, who is your favorite character from this game? I don't think I've asked that.
Gonta not culprit. Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
Gonta 1000%, that's base.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro.
I think I can shoot sliding door with sliding door because sliding door can't be opened.
Gonta not culprit.
Gonta not culprit. Come on. Could Gonta have gone to the library from the AV room without anyone noticing? Could he really have done that?
Gonta not culprit. Cause to leave
AV room. Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway. If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library. AV room's got more than one entrance though. You should have been
a door facing
the hallway too. The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding
Oh, no. That's not how you shoot. B.
door.
No, that's wrong.
You're not sure you know your favorite, but Angie and Gonta are both strong contenders.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
Yeah, with Rantaro gone, I think there's zero contest that Kaede's my favorite. And are also a few characters that really grew on you and are strong contenders, but you think saying a character's grew on you is borderline spoiler. Yeah, I mean, it tells me they're still alive. And they aren't the killer, and they don't get killed to some extent. Okay, I got you, Bats. I get your line of thinking.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
Left out an S? Oh, at the beginning, yes. Or at least they were around long enough to grow on you, yes.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
Okay, so the reason the sliding door was evidence wasn't because it got used in the crime. It's to be Gonta's alibi. Good to know.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So, I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
You like this child, Laura? Really?
Vicious little...
Really? I am shaming you for this.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
You'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Hey, Kiryu! No!
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on
I
the
mean,
spot
he
like
is
this,
just a
but
bitch. Unapologetically so. It's just the fact that he cries like a little baby bitch and can't take what he puts down, though. That's my thing.
because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
See, if you took a younger version of me, though, like maybe me in early high school, Kokichi 1000% would have been my favorite. And I also have to say, if you took a younger version of that same younger version of me, my favorite character from the first game, hands down, would have been freaking Toko. And that haunts me deeply. Like, when I think about this young version of myself who did play Danganronpa when everybody else was playing it, I'm like, man, would I have been a Toko stan? What does that say about me? But, I mean, I don't hate Toko. She's funny. I think I still would have liked Komaeda and Gundam, though. There are worse characters to stand than Fukawa, yeah.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him? Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
Yeah. Miu totally gets it.
First, I will explain the layouts of
I don't know,
both the
Miu
AV
is
room
really
and the
cute to
library.
me. I can't say I dislike her. I mean, she's a little vulgar. Yeah. But I feel like her vulgarity being used as, like, insults I can deal with it a lot more than, like, Teru Teru and Soda's kind of vulgarity, you know?
The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library.
the thing I really like Miu sometimes, but then she says some shit and you wish she would disappear forever. Wow.
Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
I see what Kirumi is saying. I'm thinking the same thing she's thinking. I mentioned it
In
earlier.
order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that impossible?
However, counterpoint,
The AV room's sliding door doesn't
Gonta
open,
is gentleman.
so you can't get into the
Yes,
hallway.
great counterpoint. Yeah, that should be a truth bullet. Gonta is gentleman. See, he's wearing a suit.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
He's literally gentleman. They can't have made a bomb of a character like Gonta and killed him off immediately. He's not the killer. He's not the fucking... How does that look for me? If the two people that I was like... I mean, okay, I keep saying it again. I'm very, very attached to Kaede, but... You know, the person who I said would be the saddest to end up being the culprit being Gonta, and it be Gonta. And then for Rantaro, my initially claimed fave, dying first. Come on!
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice.
I'm the ultimate, like, Jinx. That's what I am. There's my ultimate ability. Super high school level Jinx.
It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
A particular item in the AV room. Oh, the pole! Shit! Pole! Oh! Use the pole! Oh! I don't want to click it. I don't want to click it.
I get it! Is it the projector screen?
He wouldn't do that. Gentleman, Gonta don't do that. Gonta never do that. He watch a bug movie.
That's correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door.
It's just because Gonta think that he see bad guy in there. He trying to protect friend. That's all Gonta doing. He's doing it because he's a gentleman. Gonta!
The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
I really love that Kirumi's voice is like text-to-speech default, like Google Translate woman. Like, that is her.
Oh my, how honest. If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us?
Well, we know for a fact Gonta not mastermind. Gonta's gentleman.
Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library.
We didn't even go over the murder weapon. This is not going in the right order for a trial. We always establish the murder weapon first, guys. Come on. Ultimate detective. You know how these things go. If Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then...
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait! Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a...
And I was about to say something about that. I was like, but you know what? I do appreciate that finally we aren't like being stupid about it and we're just gonna be like, yeah, we know what the weapon is. Because in the past we would have argued about it. Like, So first things first, we have to establish the murder weapon, and then like Kaito's actually not stupid. He's smart, but he seems like he should be stupid. Let's say like Kokichi would say something like, well, it's obvious that Kibo killed him with his robotic arm. Nothing else is heavy enough, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, and then we would have to shoot that with a truth bullet that says shot put ball.
Wait, that's actually not crazy at all. Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal. Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
It's robophobic. I love Kibo.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
You also love Kibo, actually. He's just so sweet. He's so silly.
Rentaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well.
You're very fond of a lot of these characters. I know, I feel the same way you do, Bats. Like, every time I think back, I'm like, what do you mean I have to choose one over the other? Like, I do kind of just love them all. There are a few that, like, maybe I have a little bit more emotional attachment to than the others. But, like, for the most part, I just love them all.
As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
Yeah, but this is Gonta we're talking about. Gonta not just weak guy, Gonta very strong. Bad, very bad for us, because that means the game that hurts you on purpose will guaranteed hurt us no matter who they kill.
It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
You haven't gotten to the death in chapter 4 yet, because apparently it's kind of a while before you get there and you're sick. Yeah, no, I feel like in the other games, chapter 4 is always a pretty pivotal chapter to some extent. Like, it's like the last, like disruption before the storm. Not that this game's necessarily 6 chapters again, because I know that that was a conversation in the chat. While I was playing the second game, they were like, I don't even know how many chapters are in V3, and I don't want to know. Like, it could definitely go different this time.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yeah, I was assuming that 3 will probably be 2, but if it, like, breaks the norm, I want to be surprised when it does.
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
No, Gonta is gentleman though.
Wait, Gonta never hurt anyone, not even insect. Gonta telling truth. Gentlemen never tell lies.
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without...
You might find out first at the rate I've been playing. Oh, you might not find out first at the rate. Yeah.
If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind.
I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Okay, I want to look at everybody else's accounts. I don't remember. The accounts are always hard to remember. So, Kibo's account was... Kibo and Ryoma were in their rooms. And who was the other account? Maki's? Says, yeah, Gonta was in the AV room. Korakiyo's... Okay.
Culprit, honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rentaro's corpse in the AV room door.
Whoa, why is it
They
like
line
this?
up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
If one opened the back door of the library, one could throw a shot and strike true.
No way the average person could
Rule
make that
of
shot.
cool.
But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled up projector screen again.
See? That's all there is to it.
Is this what we're going with? No, this doesn't sound right. Actually, the situation of the library was different than what everyone remembers. Everyone's on the wrong track. I need to guide them to the right answers. If I don't, we'll never expose the mastermind.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Door. Do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way. No, that's wrong! It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because
Oh, 'cause
there
of the
was an
bookcase?
obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
Never doubted Gonta for a second. Oh, wow, yeah, duh, yeah, because Gonta's a gentleman. Gonta would never do that.
Obstacle.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Oh. We can use the photos, I guess. The hidden door photos? Yeah.
I get it. It's in this picture. Here, look.
Oh, sorry. I was waiting for her to keep speaking. Hi, Cheese! How's it
These
going?
two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically.
And yeah, the
So
door
by the
was
time we
still
entered the
closing when they
library,
showed
the door
up.
had already closed itself.
Yeah, so, yeah, Gonta couldn't have done it. Then who did it? Who the heck did it? Was it actually
Before
Mock? But I
Rantaro was
just,
killed,
I
the
can't understand
bookcase
how anybody
door was
else could have
open.
done it. Unless I was right about the vent, somebody having gotten to the vent once we left the classroom, like they were just waiting for us to leave. Just crazy. And what are the odds of the ball just rolling down and hitting Rantaro on the head like that? Ruby Rider. What does that
Even
mean?
if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
You are so fucking suspicious, Kokichi.
Sorry.
Oh, I can hide the UI? I didn't know that. Interesting.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I don't like this guy. I'm sorry. I'm sure he'll grow on me, but just, I don't know. He's just so bland. I'm so tired of getting a reskinned version of this, like, doodly testosterone man in every game.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
It's just not my character trope. That's all it is. Like, there's nothing wrong with him. I'm just like, okay, yeah, just like another copy-paste, like, noble testosterone man.
No, going to understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't
Ooh,
stand people
ooh.
having a good time.
I love the remix for this game, dude. I just like that they made everything so jazzy.
Daddy is too evil to.
Okay, enough of this though. I don't care about you guys. Get off the stage. Get off the stage! I wish there's a tomato throwing button.
The confetti just yet.
Especially during Monokuma Theater. Imagine if you could throw tomatoes at the screen. Then I would pay so much more attention.
We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
Wait, there might be?
So we only know what the weapon is?
Move the
How are
right
we supposed
stick.
to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
Wow. Damn it. I mean, I would never throw tomatoes at Maki, though.
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong?
We didn't even investigate the warehouse.
Huh? It's nothing.
What are you thinking, Shuichi?
How do we find this darn culprit now?
He knows something.
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right?
What if it rolls back to actually being Miu?
Are you referring to me?
Hey! You don't even be robophobic to yourself. You're a person in this trial, all right?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up.
Yeah, you're not allowed to be mean to
remember
Kibo
what
or
happened.
Gonta ever.
We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Everybody else is kind of fair game.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious
Can we?
conversation with
Okay,
someone.
Kaede, I love you. I really love you, Kaede. But can we let go of this mastermind idea? Because who the fuck said that the mastermind's the reason that Rantaro was down there in the first place? Or Angie. Yeah. No, I think that Angie would take it in stride. She would use it as a teaching opportunity to spread the word of Atua, you know? Like, I'm not saying you should be mean to Angie, but I think she can handle it. Those two can't. Kokichi can't handle people being mean to him either, but he deserves to be treated poorly.
It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes. But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Thank you, Angie. Thank you, Angie. And for that reason, you get the gold star. You get the gold star for this trial. You're our victor.
Yeah, I think so. Why?
Valid, Bats. You shouldn't be mean to Angie. There's nothing to dislike about her.
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct.
Atua gave you a divine message, Angie?
Huh? I didn't hear anything.
Because you are not a platinum disciple, Himiko.
Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
There is a way to do that. Easy peasy.
Super serious, brother.
Super serious, brother.
Your Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
A way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras? Oh, so there really was somebody hiding in the vents? You know, I really couldn't remember if we checked the vents just before going to the classroom or not.
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah-ha-ha-ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Non-stop debate. Start. Okay. Is the vent an option? There we go. Perfect.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Oh, hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
No.
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
culprit was a male. Behold, Atua's divine legend.
I love these little effects. Okay, no, we have to mention the dust because they couldn't have hidden behind the door. I guess it's like, we never really established how much space is behind that door, but I guess no human could be crammed between the door and the back of the library door.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time. Before Coyote... Where would they have hidden? Inside the hidden door!
Oops. Oh my god. I don't know the controller controls yet. There we go.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute, Angie. I don't
Wait a
think
minute,
it's
Angie.
possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Huh? The dust is still here. It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card.
God, then I really don't know who the fuck did it. I mean, I think it does get narrowed down to Ryoma, Kokichi, and Kibo. I don't think it was Kibo. I don't want to believe it was Ryoma because of the argument in the morning. It just doesn't make sense that he would kill Rantaro after Rantaro refused to kill him, you know? And so I think I was right. And Kokichi's just trying to stir the fucking pot. But Kokichi doesn't die in the first episode. Not with how people are obsessed with him.
If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
But what was Kirumi's alibi? Was she with them in the basement? I don't think she was. Can I have a fact check on that? Where was Kirumi?
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in.
Hold on. Okay, so... Oh, Kirumi was in the dining hall with everybody else, and the only person to leave the dining hall during that time was Tsumugi. I mean, just because Tsumugi wasn't disguising herself as somebody doesn't mean that Kirumi couldn't have gone to the warehouse and then gone into the classroom after we all went. So it could still be Tsumugi. Yeah, because actually, at this point in time, I no longer think it was Kokichi, and Kirumi has an alibi. I don't think it was Ryoma, and I don't think it was Kibo, so I think it's Tsumugi. That's my vote now. It was Tsumugi. But what? How is it that Tsumugi leaves that bad of an impression on people in the very first chapter for her to be the most hated character in Danganronpa? That's like an impressive title to hold. The most hated character in Danganronpa being Tsumugi.
The fog has lifted.
The fog is lifted. Oh, wait, I don't want to play. I've never done this on controller, though.
You still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
It seems you've been contradicted! Rebuttal showdown. Okay. It looks pretty much the same as the last one. I hate this stupid stuff. Okay, move the truth blade with left stick. Cut with A. And truth blade with Y. Okay, so it's the same. Okay. It is showing me Xbox controls. That makes me happy. You aim and then cut. Easy.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots.
Oh, I see.
There's
I
piles
see.
of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras, they could have been hiding there, you know. They took out Rantaro.
I like that, actually.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the
Oh, I
body,
could have done a cleaner slice than that.
all
Come
they gotta
on.
do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Oh, rejoin. The rejoin. Okay, we have to use
Not
the...
if they went back into hiding.
It's hard to pay attention to what he's saying and also I'm cutting them.
Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
There we go.
I'll cut your words.
I'll cut your words. I love Kaede. See, okay, this...
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't
Wait.
seem possible, though.
Wait, no. What was it that Hinata said? Allow me to what? What was it? Allow me to put a... to slice through your judgment. Is that what he said? I don't remember. But whatever he said was pretty iconic, too. Still, we love Kaede. I like Kaede more than Hinata, but I've got to give him credit where it's due.
What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed in the
Allow me to
door,
cut through those words. Yes, yes, yes.
This is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's everyone. Okay.
Body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Hey, it's okay, Ryoma.
Better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Shuichi! He's still on some shit. He's still on some shit. He's doing some detective shit. I think he's thinking what I'm thinking, and I think he's thinking that when we all ran downstairs, somebody capitalized on that opportunity, and they ran behind us, they went into the classroom, and they put the ball down the vent. Alright? I don't think it makes much sense to me how the ball would have rolled down the fucking vent and hit Rantaro in the head, but it seems like that's how it happened. Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible.
Invisible.
Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
Half invisible.
Your upper half, to be specific.
That's kind of a half.
I like her. I like her.
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the
A
vent in the
convenient
library?
excuse.
Maybe they came in through
I
there.
don't suspect Makima. How about the vents in the library? Yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying.
Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
You weren't on lookout the whole time, though.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Tenko's so supportive.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that wouldn't be possible. The books. Stacked books there, yeah.
I get it.
I feel like the new menu's kind of hard to
When I
read
set the cameras,
for
I
me.
also stacked some books in front of the vent.
Like, I think in general the UI does look better, but that menu specifically, it's not as quick
If
for me to
someone
read.
did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
Like, what even is the inspiration for this guy's fuck-ass hair?
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how... maybe...
Divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
You don't know if there was one? Was one what? Oh, an inspiration for his hair. Yeah. What made them make Mondo's hair look like corn on the cob? It's okay. It's okay. We love Mondo despite that. That's the power of our love for Mondo. Like, loving him despite that stupid haircut.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Same with Naegi. You know, I never thought I would turn around on how I felt about Naegi. To be honest, I hated Naegi's guts for a little while. I really didn't like him at first, but oh my god, what a fool I was.
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Dun 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 dun! The camera intervals. Yeah, no, I love Naegi more than anything in the world too. Don't you worry, Bats. I was a fool. I was a fool. I was underestimating him, you know? I didn't expect to like him.
Huh? Intervals?
And me dogging on Makoto so much during that first episode of Danganronpa, like, it so totally distracted me from the obvious clue that was him talking about Junko and the Photoshop and all of that. Like, why? Why did I miss that?
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Oh, I think this actually, maybe this makes a little bit more sense than my ball rolling down vent theory, because I just didn't think the ball rolling down the vent made any sense. Like, I feel like you had to there's a suspension of disbelief necessary there to be like, okay, yeah, I guess the ball could have rolled and ended up hitting Rantaro's head. You think you go insane when playing Total Drama Roblox? What happened, Cheese? Did you get eliminated?
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for
30 seconds?
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
Yeah. Oh, I get that, Cheese. I get that.
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
Little beta boy toy? Like, come on. I'm sorry. I love Miyu. I'm sorry. She says the craziest shit. Like, these are the kind of insults I'm throwing at people when I can't stand them in these games. Come on. But, yeah, how could Shuichi not mention that? What's his problem?
What?
Shuichi?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
Shuichi. I don't think that Shuichi's the killer. I don't. I said that as a joke earlier. I think this is another misdirect. I think he's just stupid. No, I get that, Cheese. I tend to, like, not realize where my limit is, and then I hit that, and I'm delirious.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
Are you sure, Shuichi? Why are you being like this?
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
Yeah, Kokichi, I pretty much agree with you this time, pretty much. It looks like a placed on PNG. Yeah, his hat is really stupid, I've gotta say. I hope the hat goes away at some point.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot.
I like that in this game so many people suddenly have hats. Because in the previous games, I can't think of anybody who wore a hat other than Teru Teru. Unless I'm just completely misremembering our character designs.
There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
What are you hiding, Shuichi?
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
What if Shuichi is like, oh, well, no, he didn't know there was going to be a murder anyways. Maybe he was sympathizing with the mastermind because similar to how he feels regret for having caught the killer in that murder case that labeled him as the boy detective, and he's like, yeah, but like maybe this is my chance to like repay for my sins, and I can like, you know, I don't know, I don't understand. He doesn't want to kill them all. He's not Komaeda. He wouldn't pull shit like that.
The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi placed go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
Yeah, no, I think Shuichi is just a little incompetent, and that's all there is to it. Yeah, no, Miu is based. I'm sorry, she says funny things.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed. I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
If I was right from the get-go about it being Miu, I'm gonna be so mad because I left the stream last night being like, yeah, Miu did it, and I came in today like, nah, Miu didn't do it. That's basically what this is. Yes, cheese.
Remember the dining hall?
Oh yeah.
You need a new
Who else knew
UPS.
about the intervals?
Wait, the one that you just got. That one got overloaded too? Shoot! I'm sorry, Bats. Dude. That's crazy that this one didn't work either. Oh, it is the old one. But you still haven't gotten the new one yet. Okay.
Shuichi.
Dude, Shuichi, you better tell us what's happening with you right now. Shuichi. Maki's pissed. You've never had this one shut off from overloading, though. It just didn't work in an outage. Bro. That's so frustrating. Technology is supposed to work.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Not the... Cheese, if you were here while Serial was still in the chat, you guys would be going crazy right now. Coming up with the library fanfiction. You moved over to the plugs that are Surge only for now. At the right wattage. Yeah, I'm sure you can figure that out pretty decently. You just have to open up your PC, which is never fun for me, at least. Because I feel like I have to move so much shit around on my desk. I don't know when you cut out. Did you see when we caught Shuichi lying? Because I don't know how I feel right now. Why is Shuichi lying? And then of course I made a joke being like, oh, but he wouldn't have done something to like protect the mastermind. He's not Komaeda. Oh, the power consumption just varies. She's got it figured out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Shuichi's just a little bit of weirdo. He needed a private moment.
What gives, Shuichi?
He likes the well, no, I'm not gonna say that. What gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
Right, Shuichi? Shuichi would never do that. Shuichi is gentleman too. Oh, it was an outage. A very brief one.
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damages.
You, what a relief. Just an outage. No, I feel like the power has been going out so much this summer for me.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
What the fuck, Shuichi? What the fuck?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
And he even ran downstairs on his own for some time. Shuichi doesn't die at the beginning of this game. Shuichi's the second MC. But it all makes sense, actually.
Oh man, this is getting good. Entertain me, peasants.
It has, and you've noticed, Cheese. Yeah, I know. I feel like there was a couple of weeks there where I was crashing like every other stream. I literally crashed at the beginning of my stream yesterday. But that wasn't because of my internet. That was the game that crashed, actually. Or it wasn't my power. No way. Luigi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Intermission? Nah. What's the stupid cutscene we're gonna get? Yes, save game.
Well now.
Yeah, we're not reading any of this. This is so pointless. I don't care. Get out of my face. You ended your stream here. Oh my god, Bats. Yeah, no, because I don't think it was Shuichi. There's no way it was Shuichi. It does for sure makes sense, unfortunately, but there's gotta be an explanation. Not me thinking that Kaede was gonna die this chapter, and it being Shuichi. Well, at least it's not Gonta. I'm not the ultimate jinx after all.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute. None of that is possible. Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
But he wasn't with you the whole time, Kaede.
When are you
Think about it.
Shuichi killed Rantaro? Were you really together the whole time? Huh? What do you mean? I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Yeah, Maki. I really like Maki, honestly. I do. She's very cool.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I can see Maki, like, slowly becoming my favorite in this game, actually. Like, I don't know much about her yet, but I do plan on hanging out with her in the next chapter and figuring out more. I'm very intrigued by her. I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No. You stay and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
You're too excited about this,
Shuichi
Kokichi.
wouldn't kill anyone.
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner.
There's nothing calm or logical about Shuichi killing somebody.
Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... Did I have the sensor? He had the sensor. I'll say this, but I think this is wrong. Oh, I guess he did give me the sensor. Yeah, I thought he had the
Security
sensor.
alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
But you can also turn it off, too. That was a comment that Ryoma made, and I was wondering how that would come into play, because, like, I felt like it was such a deliberate thing to point out, but I just couldn't make any sense of it. When Ryoma was like, oh, so you can power that off. Interesting.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
This clown-looking motherfucker. I genuinely hate him. I genuinely hate him. What's with the clown mask? What's with the clown mask? Then I'll set up the cameras that are connected to the... Wait, I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each other. What the fuck?
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor.
It wasn't Shuichi! Shuichi? What the fuck? What the fuck, Danganronpa V3? What's the full name of this game? Killing Harmony? What the fuck, Danganronpa?
What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi. Shuichi. Oh, come on. Shuichi. Leon can't die in the first chapter again. Come on.
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
I really hate this sprite of Kokichi. See, the thing about, one thing about me, I hate clowns. I fucking hate clowns. I understand that clown core is very big right now. I can't get behind it. I don't know. It's not my thing. No, at this rate, everyone's gonna think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something. I hate jesters, says Cheese. Thank God, I'm not alone. Okay, I know how to do this. I'm not new to this game. Why is Shuichi standing in the middle like this?
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Not really it. Say something. Yeah, why won't he say anything? Okay, I have to use my mouse for this, actually. I actually do. That's right. And I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
Oh, shoot. Why did they have to reverse the white noise and the truth bullet buttons?
The sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Ryuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right. I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, the sensor itself should be the photos.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
There's no point arguing against me. I actually don't know what.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving
I will try
bookcase
to.
isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Okay, maybe we don't have to argue with Korikio. I always have to get choked somewhere, don't I?
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the
Sensor go off.
figured someone had tried to move
The bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Oh, that's the only thing I can shoot, though? Oh. Wait, no, there is a weak point in what Kokichi says at the beginning.
The security
Yeah.
sensor was armed. The moving bookcase isn't what triggered.
No contradictions there, right? Okay.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered. As it turns out,
shoot.
Shuichi had it the whole time.
These reverse controls from the other games actually trip me up so bad. I feel like I have to like be very deliberate about every move I make. Because like it's in the first game, you know, it's like it's all new to me and it's different. I'm learning it for the first time, but now I'm fighting against my own muscle memory. That's
The
trippy.
security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered.
Wait, but that's not the right one? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Yeah, that's bad for transfer. Exactly.
The moving
Hidden
bookcase
door
isn't what
photos, then.
triggered.
I know it's gonna be one of the photos. Well, I hate that there are multiple options here.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's
So Shuichi didn't do it.
Easy to explain. Well, you see, I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Like, he is kind of a loser. And that's endearing in its own right. Like, he is a loser. But I'm telling you, the charm that comes from Kokichi is not Komaeda charm. It's Gundam charm. You know? But Gundam's just, like, better at it.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, this guy's a total fraud. He wishes he was Komaeda. I did, because it really did make sense. Like, he went off on his own. I mean...
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the
But why is Shuichi not saying a goddamn thing is what I don't understand. Why is he not defending himself? What's his problem?
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this?
You mean he's Komaeda derogatory? Yeah, I know you mean that. But in my heart, there's only Komaeda positive.
The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver
Maybe
off.
he's realized something I haven't? I mean, yeah, he definitely connected some sort of dot somewhere on something. Like, he was focused on something else.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go
Yeah, no,
in
because
before
I
Rentaro.
really don't think this does free Shuichi of guilt just yet. I mean, I don't think it makes sense for the overall game story for who I was pretty sure was, like, functionally our second MC to die in the very first fucking chapter. I just don't think that's possible. But like, if that weren't the case, it just really, really sounds damning for Shuichi, because he could have totally done what Ryoma is suggesting right now. Like, there's yet to be something that fully shakes him of guilt.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver
Sorry,
to go
this
off
is really
in front of
distracting.
Kaede to trick her.
I didn't know I could do this.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer.
What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Yeah, why aren't you saying anything, Shuichi? Come on, dude.
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so... Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything?
He thinks we're the culprit. That must be it. Shuichi thinks Kaede is the culprit, and he doesn't want to throw her under the bus. That has to be it, because he also knows that there is an amount of time where he was away from the room, and she could have dropped, like, she could have fit the ball in her book bag, taken it out of the book bag, and rolled it down to the vents. And that's probably what he's thinking right now.
If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Did you hear that? A lie? Now, I know this sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate where you have to lie. Lie bullets are crazy. But now, you'll have to lie to yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet, like normal, but hold down Y, and it becomes a lie bullet with the opposite meaning? Oh, that's gonna break my brain. Everything's already opposite in my brain. Releasing Y will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree, it becomes a perjury and a statement that paints over the truth with lies. Oh. The back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you muchly. God damn. This is too confusing for me. Too many new mechanics.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then, taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
Oh, murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
He grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterward, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved
Praise be to Atua!
So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
The basis for their suspicion is that Shuichi had the receiver for the security sensor. If I can argue against that, everyone will be okay.
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the
I'll turn this lie into the truth.
I'll turn this lie into the truth. She's gonna say she had the sensor.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
That's crazy. Kaede's committing perjury.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
Girl! Okay, but I do think that Shuichi had thought we were guilty up until now. But, like, why was Shuichi okay with being considered the guilty one? Why was he okay with that? Well, I guess because he was like, well, Kaede would have survived. But again, like, Shuichi does not have that, like, energy that somebody like Komaeda would have to be like we haven't bonded to that level where he's, like, okay with everybody else dying if it means we get to live. We're not there yet, surely. Is he that pathetic?
Then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Like, literally, if he thought he was trying to get voted as the killer just to save us, I'm afraid that's actually going to make me like Shuichi less, because that just turns him into such a loser simp. Like, it has not been earned at this point for him to care about us to that extent.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Yeah! Come on, Kokichi!
Like less than 3? Those kinds of
Oh my god, Tsurugi! Guys! This is so robophobic, it's hurting my heart!
It's not so unthinkable.
Oh my god.
All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before?
She was saying less than 3. I don't know.
Certainly have, at least.
Okay, Korikio, you're a weirdo, and you are a slug. I don't like it.
With how creepy you are, I'm sure
Me
that
might
person
grow
didn't
on
want your
me.
love.
Yeah, I like a heart. I know. Still, it kind of felt like she was making fun of him.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's
See, I just
lies
hate this
easily.
stupid face. Right, I've said it already, but I'm gonna repeat it. I hate it.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious.
Shuichi, just explain yourself, Shuichi. You haven't said a goddamn word in a goddamn while. How about that?
He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, classic. Classic, Tenko.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
That face is what's protecting me from becoming a Kokichi apologist. I do believe that. I don't know. You guys keep saying, I keep getting told that I'm gonna like Kokichi, and I'm just not seeing it yet. I'm not seeing it. I do like Maki, though.
So we all agree that Puichi
And
did it?
Miyu.
Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
You only said he was... Yeah, you never said I would end up liking Kokichi. But you kind of did imply that there's that possibility within me when you're saying I could become a Kokichi apologist if not for that stupid clown face.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
For the first trial, I feel like this is going on for a lot. Yes, she is art. I love her. She's the ultimate artist. Angie Yonaga.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
And she is so cute. And very devout. Tua. Oh, what now?
Split? Did you just say split?
Is this gonna be another new mechanic I can't handle anymore?
I
I
heard it
can't
with my
handle
belly
anymore.
button microphone.
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
I can't do this anymore.
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously?
Hopefully I'll be able to figure it out. Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. Oh, you put art in art? I'll look after her. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. But I can save everyone. I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you'll be split into 2 teams. Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subjects with your opponents and put, oh, I get it. That's how you make a good debate. New color is purple. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Name color. Oh, in the server? Yeah, I changed the, color palette to be, consistent against everything. Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword with the arrow keys and press Y to argue the subject. Okay. Continuously press. Okay. Thank you. Split opinion! Oh, there's a whole cutscene for this? If they add all these new mechanics to Danganronpa 2x2, it's gonna break my brain. But I'll be able to handle it in 2x2 because my people will be there, you know? Oh, we're flying. Rantaro. Gone too soon. It sure would.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Oh, okay, I get it.
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
Oh, wait. Okay, this is totally easy.
Kaede's
Okay.
lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
If our points don't match, then we won't be able to make a convincing argument. I'm going to convince everyone that Shuichi is not the culprit.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gonta!
But Mew's silent about intervals, too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together.
Hirumi! Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
Oh, this is actually easy. Okay.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
I don't really know if this is very necessary. I mean, it's cool. Cinematically speaking, I guess it's cool. What? Oh, I have to press B, not A. Even though I matched her points to theirs, I couldn't push them back. Once more. Oh, the button changes. Okay. Oh god, I don't know Xbox buttons from memory. I have to actually look at the controller.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice.
It's necessary because it's cool. Yeah, I agree. It is pretty cool.
And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in
Yeah,
friends.
gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
Yeah, this is rough. I genuinely don't even know who I think it is. Unless I think it's, Kokichi. Because I still think I'm not completely misguided in believing somebody could have snuck into the classroom after we went downstairs when the receiver went off.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
Yeah. Because, again, I think that Shuichi thinks that we're the culprit now.
I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please.
Him and his stupid PNG hat, bro. Yes. No, as of this moment, if Shuichi's acting this way just because he's a fucking simp, I'm sorry. Shuichi went from being, like, kind of probably close to here on my favor list in this game. Like, you know, Kaede being up here. Then we've got, like, Maki and Gonta and Miyu. And then I guess next would be Shuichi. Now, he's all the way at the bottom. All the way at the bottom. Just above Kaito. If he's a fucking simp, I'm sorry. The timing of it is bad. They didn't build up enough of an emotional bond between them for this to work for me. At all. You can't do this in the first chapter. The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
The flash? But the flash was supposed to be off.
So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course.
I've
Get to
been
the fucking point.
contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera?
The flash. The flash went off,
The
so somebody
answer
removed...
is in this picture.
Oh yeah, because you can literally see the flash, though. Like, there's a light coming from it? Is that the answer that's in the picture? I see, Shuichi knows. The reason he knows the camera is because...
I get it! Because of the flash, right?
Yeah? The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, because of the
if we
light.
Compare it to the other pictures that we have. remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
Okay, I forgive you, Shuichi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for assuming anything bad about you. I was about to get really, really mad at the game's writing for rushing that. I really was. Because I thought they could have built up to a really great emotional connection between Shuichi and Kaede. And I was like, are we really going to assassinate Shuichi's character like that right away?
And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
It is totally different, Kaito.
Moon, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
Wait, isn't that the camera that Kaede set up? So I'm not... Okay, I think I forgave him a little too soon. Because that is the camera Kaede set up. Specifically, the one that she taped down.
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
I know this. There's a reason the camera's flash was used.
I get it! The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera.
I'm saying... No, I'm saying it's bad, like... It's simp behavior to refuse to accuse her of murder, is my thing. I'm saying the fact that he was being quiet about it and hesitant when everybody was pointing their fingers at him, I thought he was going to just keep quiet the entire time and let this all fall apart for her sake. That's what it felt like it was leading into. I don't know.
So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened.
We'll see. We'll see. I think I might be being a little harsh. But I don't know.
Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
If you're gonna do that, you would want to make sure you weren't wrong. True. But, well, I guess... I mean, from his point of view, it does look pretty damning. Like, just as damning as it looked from our point of view towards Shuichi, it could have looked just as guilty from Shuichi towards Kaede, because he also knew that she had no alibi in that frame of time.
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you
Sunglasses
know who the
cat.
culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
You're fucking with me. 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 I'm laughing in disbelief. I'm laughing in disbelief because what was I saying all day yesterday? What was I saying all day yesterday? I was saying, oh, Kaede's totally gonna fucking die. Kaede's totally gonna fucking die in the first chapter. She's gonna die. I kept saying that. This game thinks it's so clever. I knew. They made it, it was too obvious. I was too attached. God damn it. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Unfortunately, it makes a lot of sense. And I kind of did, unfortunately, foresee this outcome. I can't say I'm that surprised. I didn't expect her to be the murderer, though. I expected her to be murdered. It is quite the slap in the face. Why would she do that? I mean, she wanted to, at any cost, protect everyone, you know? I mean, no, I think this is pretty cool, I think, as much as I love Kaede, I think they... Yeah. The funny thing is, yesterday when you asked me who it would have hurt the most for, I wanted to say Kaede, but I was like, at that point, I said, like, okay, she didn't get killed first, so she's gonna be safe the whole game. But I mean, I'm honestly not that surprised. I should have considered this possibility too. I know, like, to finally give us a female protagonist and immediately kill her.
The culprit of this incident is...
But okay, tell me why she didn't step forward yet again. Well, I guess because she wanted to leave with everybody. She didn't want to leave on her own.
No doubt about it. Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry.
I've been saying it this whole time. Kaede's my favorite character in this game. You can't kill off both my favorite characters in the first chapter. You can't kill off my two favorite characters in the first chapter. How am I supposed to like anybody? Okay, Maki's my favorite character now, guys. Maki's my favorite character. Knock on wood, though. Knock on wood.
I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool.
And now it makes so much sense why she was, like, acting so stubborn about, like, oh yeah, the mastermind has to be the one that killed them. I mean, but I don't really think that she wanted to take the guilt off of herself. I think, really, there was no reality where she would have let this go on and let everybody die.
It's cool, but... I understand. I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm sorry I was so harsh on you, Shuichi.
You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
What a poor guy, though. He can never, like, solve a mystery without a layer of regret there. He can never just have a, aha, I'm a detective moment. It always has to be, like, emotional trauma for him. You're not sorry, he does have a stupid hat. I mean, listen, Shuichi, he's dorky. He's dorky. He's very embarrassing in the way that he exists, but I don't hate him. He's no Kaede, though. Kaede was such a good protagonist. He's no Kaede at all. He's not a unique flavor at all, really. He's just more emo than the other two. He's more emo than them, but that's all he has special. I like Hajime more than I like Shuichi, I fear. I mean, not. I love Hajime, actually. It's the same cycle. At the beginning of every game, I say the same shit. And let Kirigiri be the protagonist. Yeah, no, Kirigiri was, like, in many ways, I feel like the protagonist of the first game. Like, without Kirigiri, there is no Danganronpa 1 Trigger Happy Havoc.
Huh? Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede?
I think for the Slayhem version of 2x2, Chiaki should be the protagonist, and Hinata's the fake person, the spy, the robot.
Kaede?
No, actually, I love Hinata, though. God! Why, guys? Why? Why are we killing Kaede? I know, it really should have been switched around. It really should have been switched around. We should have started as Shuichi, and it'd be like, oh, here we go again with the same, like, boring copy and paste, like, enemy protagonist boy, blah, 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 blah. He's not that confident. We get it. And then they're like, JK, you're not getting the third Naegi. No, you're gonna play Kaede. It should have been... Okay, why are we putting Safe for Work Sasuke now? Well, I guess Safe for Work Sasuke can sit on the screen while I hydrate myself a little bit. Mahiru would be a very cute protagonist. I would also love a cute little spin-off game where you just go around Jabberwock Island, kind of like, you know that Pikachu game where you go around and you take pictures, like that, but Mahiru, and you're just taking photos of everyone around the island, and your goal is to just fill up the photo album and solve little mysteries, but like, you know, happy slice of life ones. Yeah, I think Safe for Work Sasuke can double as my hydrate cue.
Wait, did she really...
You almost wanted to warn me, but it is actually cool, except in the ways that it's frankly insulting. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I kind of did not expect them to keep her around. Like, I have faith in Danganronpa, but not that much faith in Danganronpa, and I just feel like she was so marked for death. There's no reason, because I'm not supposed to love the protagonist this much in the first chapter. I'm not. I know I'm not.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember?
Someone told you yes and no? Oh, they're evil for that. I would have gotten so salty about that comment. I would have gotten so salty. Like, I'm really trying so hard not to overthink the whole, like, why people keep coming at my throat when I accidentally call Danganronpa 2 Danganronpa V2. Because I know there's some sort of, like, mystery hidden there with the V3. Oh, you know what? You're not at the end yet either, so maybe I shouldn't be going on about how this is haunting me. Oh, it was a good friend. Yeah. They were preparing you emotionally.
After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Oh, an ad started? Wait, is there a way for me to stop that? I don't even know when ads play now. I don't really want ads in my channel. I have it set to the lowest. Yeah, I can't stop it while it's running. It's okay, she's just giving her monologue.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
You don't stream. Yeah, I mean, I've seen like a couple of ads when I watch you play The Sims, but it's usually like one per stream just plays, or maybe one or two. Because I think like the minimum amount is that Twitch forces you to play 1 per hour, but I also have it set to like the setting where in like high engagement moments it doesn't play. And I think because you're always very active in the chat, Bats, thank you, it does play. Oh, I don't think you have pre-rolls? I don't think I get pre-roll. I don't know. I thought I turned pre-rolls off because I don't like pre-rolls. On mine, because I feel like people just leave if they're walking into your pre-roll.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot?
I've definitely gotten a couple of mid-rolls on yours. It's very confusing. I wish I could just like only turn them on manually like I could before I fill out my tax information, and then I finally did and I was like, oh shit.
My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Kaede.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Kaede, you were supposed to be Samugi's girlfriend. My
Yep,
narrative
that's
is
wrong.
out the window.
Shuichi's just joking around.
My
I wanted
lesbian
to let you
protagonist.
know. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
Our dead wife. I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know what lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know when you're on that path. So fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. That's why we lied. That's why we were able to throw out a lie in there. You want to hear how how have you been coping with this plot point? I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone who you're helping and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
It's simple, Shuichi just needs to transition. Yeah. Easy peasy.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Yeah, no, I can see the vision. I can see the vision, for sure.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
But now it's a sincerely held headcanon. Yeah, because if you kind of think about it, Shuichi not wanting to accept being ultimate detective and kind of feeling pressured to follow this path set by his uncle or whatever could be a parallel to the fact that he feels like he has to blend in with what society expects from him, and he has this repressed feeling, like, you know? But it would make her confident, yes.
How Kaede killed Rantaro with a shot put ball. should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Yeah, and that's... Oh, wait, that's why... Because I was like, why is the thing left open, the vent left open? She left it open on purpose so that she could roll the ball down. Fortnite x Danganronpa. Yeah, I mean, Danganronpa's collabed with everything. I'm shocked there isn't Junko in Fortnite yet. Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
I didn't mean to shoot that. I didn't mean to shoot that. I didn't mean to shoot that. I meant to shoot the white noise. Ow.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
I need to up the sensitivity of the...
It's important to establish where
This,
the
the
culprit used
reticle.
the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
It's through skills. Oh, really? But it moves so fast with my mouse. I think I have the sensitivity set really low because I wanted low sense on my mouse.
I have an alibi.
Okay.
When
Buddy shot
Rantaro was
football.
killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in
Oh.
the library after all.
Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh my god. 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 I'm
In
gonna
which
try
case,
with
it's
mouse and
impossible for me to be the
keyboard
culprit.
again.
I have an alibi.
My muscle memory is just suffering. I do suck at this because they changed the controls, okay? In the third game, they suddenly changed all the fucking controls she used. It's making me so mad. Everything's backwards now.
I have an alibi.
Okay. I
When
think it
Rantaro was
is...
killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it
was in the library.
There we go.
That's wrong.
No, like they literally did. Like literally, it used to be left click to shoot and right click to destroy the white noise, and now it's the other way around. And also, I can't speed through things with control anymore. It's bound to R instead.
She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro. I am skeptical that she could perform
I just don't
such a feat
understand
of
that would have
accuracy.
worked. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kibo.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Ugh, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
Oh, she probably, the way she arranged the books was probably to create a ramp like that, because she was spending a lot of time arranging them.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. Hangman's Gambit? Oh, version 3.0. Okay. I kind of missed the old one already. Yeah, it is already getting late, Cheese. Don't worry, it's actually fine this time. We'll see. Because of the keybinds being jank, it's gonna fuck with me. Okay. Press A to activate the flashpoint. What do you mean flashpoint? Okay, we're gonna do this with controller. A to illuminate the flashpoint. What? What do you mean this is better? What do you mean this is better? This is not better than the old one. I can't see them unless it's illuminated, but I can't select them if they're illuminated, so I have to do memory too. Y to get the letter orb. Remember they are and press Y to get the letter orb. Okay. Good night, Cheese. Deduce the keyboards from the letter orbs and so that you can see them in the flashpoint. Flashspot also uses focus energy, so speak widely. Yeah, I do want to go back to if 2 letters touch, they explode. Oh yeah, I'll react to it in the Discord. I didn't want to like pause the trial to look at the art. I'm sorry, Cheese. Waves of light will also occasionally cross the screen, so you can read the letter orbs then. Take advantage of that as well. Thank you for listening to me. Okay. I need to figure out what the keybind is for the... Okay. Like that. So V. Vent. It's gonna be vent. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I ran out of focus energy? Vent. Oh, that is easy. Okay, I see. It sounded a little more complicated than I expected it to be. And I did expect the explosion to stay, to be fair. I thought they were just adding an extra mechanic to what we already knew, but they kind of like slowed it down. I was like, how is this better?
If you would have rolled a shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
Like in one, but with a little extra challenge. Yeah, pretty much.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there?
I think, okay, now that I've played all of Danganronpa 2, I have to say, I do think I like that version of Hangman's Gambit. I think that was my second favorite minigame after the Logic Dive.
The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
It's just fun. I feel like, even when as long as you know the word, it's just satisfying.
So it was just a coincidence?
It does. Like, if you get a slow or bad start, it's over.
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there's something off about her then. Damn it. How could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. So, I guess she's our Sayaka to Shuichi's Makoto this time around. That's like the parallel. Except if Sayaka actually got away with killing Leon this time. Because, I mean, if you kind of think about it, Rantaro does kind of give Leon energy. So maybe he wasn't the ultimate baseball player, but I'm gonna headcanon if we never find out what Rantaro's ultimate was, that he was like the ultimate softball player. Oh my gosh, she's a lesbian! He's the ultimate softball player, and she's the ultimate pianist, you know. Yeah, she's our fucking dead wife. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. Non-stop debate.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall! What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Oh my god.
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
What did I miss? Okay.
Don't lose sight of the truth.
I need to answer for her sake. I can't turn away from the
shot that
truth.
fell
Okay.
From the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
It didn't start rolling on its own. I agree. Oh, okay.
And fell
I
off the
missed it
bookcase onto
again.
Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was...
Watch out so you don't slip and fall! His corpse moved on its own! Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally...
God damn it. Okay, wait.
The shot that fell.
We just have to shoot Kokichi. We always have to disagree with Kokichi. That's the meta. Just always like always shoot Kokichi's words.
It's not like it started rolling on its
Oh
own.
wait, this isn't Kokichi.
I agree.
I agree. He's such a dweeb. Kikaide said it with so much more
It's just
style.
like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
I do disagree with Kokichi, to be clear. Same, Bats. Same. I always disagree with Kokichi.
It rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Oh, that's right. Someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be a concrete proof of my theory. Wait, who did have a detailed floor plan? It was Miyu, right? Wait, I don't remember this. Hold on. Oh, I can't check? Actually, I guess... I imagine it would be Kibo. No. Was there a floor plan? Okay, no. If it is Miyu, I'm gonna feel stupid for disagreeing with myself at first. Okay, then it was Miyu.
That's it!
I need to change my keybind. I'm sure I can swap
I
them.
recall that during the investigation,
Oh, the drone! I forgot about the drone.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
please, Mio.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Ooh. There it is. That is very distinctly a ramp, yeah. How convenient for those couple of books to have been left open, too. Wow.
It's just as I thought.
Hmm? What is?
And she hid them behind the tall stack of books, too.
Vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Yeah, I'm so glad that they showed us this earlier in the trial, so that we could have figured this out on our own.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Oh, she was planning on killing the mastermind, though. So she did think she was... Okay, I should have clicked way sooner. Yeah, she wanted the mastermind to come over and check the camera and die. And then she realized he wasn't.
If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and I looked inside. So, how does it look? Could a person fit in there?
It'd be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through. She thought the game would end, but she's not the ultimate hope. She's just the ultimate pianist.
You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
Bro! She does not need to go, alright? She does not need to go.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then,
Okay, but how did he not
the ball was
notice that
directly above Rantaro,
little
changed
ramp of
direction,
books there? That is so suspicious.
rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
No, I didn't notice it, but they also didn't really let us look at the library from that angle. You know?
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Yeah, well, nobody could. Yeah, everyone's just too short, apparently.
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
When the announcement played.
Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot football? It has to be at just the right time to kill Rantaro. I hate that I have to click right click. Oh, okay.
Oh no!
Oops. Wait, what? But how's that? Oh. When she was leaving the classroom. Oh.
The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Yurichi, the receiver!
Somebody move the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on, don't just jump to conclusions. I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we've figured it out at this point, Kaito. I think this is just so that they can introduce panic talk action now.
There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede. Yeah, going to nothing.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede.
I hate when they do this, when they just like bring a last minute argument for the sake of having a panic talk action. Because I hate panic talk action. Oh, we're a non-stop debate? Really? Okay.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
No.
Indeed.
Oh my gosh,
So
wait,
much noise.
I wasn't meaning to hold it down. I was trying to shoot it. I was trying to shoot it. Come on, don't make me go through this again. Fine.
Of course it's a big deal.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
I still have my doubts. Doubts about the noise, of course.
The library
Should have been quiet, right? If that shot was
roll
rolling through the vents, it would have made it.
We'll go for the headshot this time. Oh.
I was wrong.
What? No, I wasn't wrong. Okay, maybe I have to shoot his other one.
Kinda doubt. Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet.
It shouldn't have been quiet. It shouldn't have been... Oh, I'm shooting the wrong... Pressing the wrong button. You gotta think... Yeah. But I thought this one was the better of those two.
So much noise.
Rentaro would have heard. Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal. Of course it's a big deal.
Yeah, it's not untrue that there would have been a lot of noise.
I refuse to believe that
Kaede is the culprit.
Yeah, you're right.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are we making it so hard to hit the shots? Why are the words moving while I'm focusing? I literally have never felt forced to use focus in this game. Why is there such a difference? God damn it. I fucking hate. Hey. I hate the fundamental non-stop debates. Those are the worst for me. I like the conversations that happen in them. Oh my god. See, it moved again. They're trolling me. They're trolling me. Okay, fine. Fine, we lock in. We're anticipating that the text is gonna move anyways. We wait for it to move and then we focus.
I refuse
to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts. Doubts about the noise, of course.
the library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents...
Good lord. Good lord. Save me. Save me, because I'm literally shooting the right thing. Why is the hitbox so different in this game than it was in all the other games? And I keep accidentally shooting things. Okay.
That's wrong.
There we go. Awful. Awful. It just interrupts the flow so bad.
Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast, so the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it. So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is
It's okay. I will adjust. Slowly but surely. You know what? I'm actually going to check right now if I can rebind left key and right key. Because it's actually tripping me up like so fucking bad. But I can't use the controller. Well, let's see what happens if we turn it to Danganronpa. And you can't change the controls. That's cool. Let's save real quick, just in case. For the fun of it. While we're here, yeah. You thought the same as me.
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Jeez, there are so many books. It might be hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
I look like I'm gonna cry. I'm not feeling, I'm not at that point anymore. I felt that way for a second. When I realized that actually I was right and Kaede was leaving us today. I thought she was safe after she wasn't the first blood, like the first to be killed. But now that I'm thinking of the motive, like, yeah, of course she would have wanted to kill the fucking mastermind and end it all. And like, she had such easy access to them. Like, of course she would have done that. But it wasn't Rantaro. God, Rantaro ruined everything. Like, the mastermind really probably would have ended up falling for that trap had Rantaro not known about the room. There's an AU where, like, Rantaro just doesn't fuck this shit up. And honestly, so really, if we fully go back to this, we can blame Ryoma for everything. If Ryoma hadn't agitated Rantaro in the morning, Rantaro wouldn't have felt pressured to make a dire move, like trying to catch the mastermind in the library. So he wouldn't have been there when the mastermind was supposed to have been there. And Kaede would have killed the mastermind. It would have been a happy ending, game over. AU where Rantaro minds his own fucking business. Yeah, that's what Bats was saying. It's really fucked up that Kaede had to die. And like, I don't hate Shuichi. I think he's really cute and rather endearing, but I'm really annoyed that we're just getting more of the same. You know, Shuichi doesn't bring that unique of a flavor compared to what Naegi and Hajime had. Like, of course, Hajime and Naegi are like night and day, very different, but they're also very similar. And I feel like Shuichi, just the same, different from both of them, but very similar. You need to read a fanfic about Kaede being the protagonist for the rest of the game. I would read that fanfic. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Oh yeah, on the bright side, we have Komaru from Ultra Despair Girls, the wonderful, critically acclaimed, not at all problematic side game that's not even really, like, canon in the franchise, that they also shit on in every single mainline game. I know, he was literally turning a blind eye to it. Like, if you think about it, it's kind of symbolic, the stupid way he wears his hat, because he was literally turning a blind eye to her.
Where would she have even hidden it?
Where did Kaede keep it? It could only be one place. Her backpack. That's it. I need to figure out how to rebind the keybinds. There has to be a way. I refuse to believe there's no way.
She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
Damn. And now everybody's gonna, like, doubt his capabilities as the ultimate detective. He doesn't deserve that.
None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
Oh, Shuichi. He's just a little underdog. You know what? I'm sorry, Shuichi. I was being really mean to you earlier.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
That she noticed things like the weapon. It doesn't... Because the protagonist always needs to notice that stuff. Yeah, like, her noticing the balls, I was like, yeah, this is most likely gonna become the murder weapon when we saw that. I was like, yeah, no surprise. But I didn't really think about her becoming a killer. I just thought about her becoming a victim, since I was a little suspicious of her capability of staying alive. This is too good to be true. Way, way, way too good to be true.
What doesn't fit?
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Oh, Shuichi, no, it does kind of make sense. I've already logicked through this. You spent a lot of time thinking. I'm surprised he hasn't reached that conclusion yet.
You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
He's still catching. Yeah, I guess there's the emotional layer of handling what's happening.
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe.
Oh, I didn't know you had more to say. I'm so sorry, Shuichi.
Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why!
Now it's time for panic talk action. Let's see how it's different in this game.
Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you.
This is so tragic. This could be tragic Yuri if they weren't cowards. This would be such good tragic Yuri. Come on.
Is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I know, this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. It kind of is tragic Yuri, though, yeah. For those with eyes to see. No wonder Serial was so pressed about rushing them to make out in the classroom, because this was their one and only chance. Little did I know. A fool I was. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, yes! Yes! Wait, I literally just unplugged my controller because I'd given up on it, and now I'm gonna plug it back in for this. I'm sorry. The amount of times I've just, like, stopped to plug in and unplug this fucking controller. Yeah, because it seems like the controls changed, and I'm not gonna try and figure out what the new ones are. I'm not sure if you can even hear me when I, like, move away from that. But, you know, it doesn't matter. So, rhythm shots. Especially... Exactly, like, it's so stupid that they can't give me PC controls. Okay, good, good. Fever time by pressing the right button, okay. Okay, I get it, I get it.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely
Oh, this
the
is way
culprit.
better.
You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault!
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to
This
it!
is so much better.
I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone!
Yeah, this is way, way better.
Just stop! Remember what I told
Oh, I
you?
don't know I need to memorize the actual look of the buttons, though.
You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then... Don't look away from the truth! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi,
Perfect. Okay,
I
wait,
know
how
you
long
can
is this
do
gonna go on? Okay, final blow. Okay.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. Aww. Aww.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma. And you weren't trying to save yourself.
It sucked so bad.
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't
The thing is, he's probably even wrong about there being a mastermind. I mean, I think I don't know. Like, I don't want to fully believe Shuichi when he says that there's a mastermind, but like the key card, I mean, somebody went in there. Somebody went in there. There probably is a mastermind. I don't think there's any reason to doubt that.
She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all.
And I think the mastermind, unfortunately, is Maki.
Isn't that right, Kaede?
But I like her anyways.
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
You know, it was actually a really good plan on her part, too, because even if there was no guarantee that, like, catching the mastermind would have stopped them, anything, she just killed them before anything bad could happen. Or thought she did. Yeah, Shuichi just needs to figure some things out. Don't worry, when they remake V3, Shuichi's gonna be a woman.
Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there.
The weird thing is, how did her Goldberg machine work? The ramp? Yeah, I felt like there was a little bit of a suspension of disbelief there, but I kind of understood it once we saw the bird's eye view.
And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Oh, Shuichi! V3x3 does not have a good ring to it. No, no, no.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me.
V3, okay. 2v3, it can be 2v3. That can be the new title. Danganronpa 2v3.
None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Oh, Shuichi! He looks so pathetic when he cries. 3x2, V3x2, yeah, that makes sense.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
Ah! That's what I'm saying, Serial. Yeah, so we are agreeing here. We are on the same level here. I'm like, how the fuck does that actually end up working? Because it didn't seem like something that should work. And so I'm saying, like, you do need to have a level of, like... Yeah. He was trying to remove the camera because the flash went off. And she duct taped it down really strongly. But still, it is pretty lucky that it did hit his head. Like, it could have just as easily just hit him on the shoulder. Well, no, because I guess she did position it really deliberately, but still.
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And
It's okay, it's an anime game.
I want you to end this.
I'm pretty sure there have been some other murders that I'm kind of scratching my head about, like, how did that actually work? But, you know, it's kind of like fucking Nekomaru, hitting his head on the pillar on his way down when he got murdered. You missed all the Danganronpa 2 streams. This trial... What if had the protag do it? Yeah, no, because I was kind of expecting sooner or later in one of the games for the protagonist to die. Like, I really thought that Hajime was the traitor the whole time in the last game. Like, I mean, I did suspect Chiaki a bit. And then I was like, oh, well, actually, no, it's Hinata. And I did also feel like I liked Kaede way too much for her to survive. Wouldn't blood be on top of him, and why isn't there rolling powder next to the ball? Well, there was, I think the bloodstains were pretty consistent with what they were trying to convey. But yeah, we didn't even analyze the bloodstains at all, which we always do when we look at the murder scenes in, like, the other ones. And we didn't even pay attention to, like, the blood that was on the camera. I was mad that they took the camera when the camera very clearly had bloodstains on it, but whatever. I feel like the investigations are going to get a little more thorough when we're investigating as Shuichi, because maybe it was a little messy because it was Kaede investigating.
I understand. I'll end all of this.
The ultimate nitpicker. Hell yeah, serial designation N. Mega Yambit X is apparently the ultimate jinx, I think we figured out. Because every time I say that a character is my favorite, they just die. They just die immediately.
I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I'm the reason Rantaro died, really. I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. Oh, this isn't... Okay, closing argument. We know how to do these. Yeah. Oh, this is cute! Okay. I'm gonna assume this is exactly the same as the other game, and I'm skipping over all the controls, and then I'm gonna get confused and mad. Just you watch. Okay. Wait. How do I access my stock? Huh? Okay, D-pad? Oh, okay, I see. So, who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? We don't have that yet. Okay, we are gonna just use the controller. Who's asked to modify the cameras? Do we have Miyu? No, we don't. Okay, what was the murder weapon found in the warehouse? Where's the ball? We do have that one. Why? What do you mean, X? Oh, this box. Okay. Kaede's assertive and powerful. She had the guts to also take her shot. Yeah, no, I loved Kaede. She was such a refreshing change of pace from the other games. Like, I just feel like getting Shuichi is getting another flavor of, like, the same dude. Numbers unlocked. Yeah, I figured that out. I do like this. I think this is the best version of closing statements so far. What did the culprit do with the library's vent? She left it open. Is that available yet? Yeah. What did the book setup look like? It was the ramp? Where's the ramp? Do we have that one yet? Oh, okay, nice. But we don't have that. The modified camera, they turned on the flash. Let's go back and put Miyu here. Where's Miyu? Here we go. And do we have Kaede? No. Bookcase, vent. Oh, okay, I see. I get it. Kaede strictly in here. It's... Oh yeah, true. A picture of just the culprit. That's fair. What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? The song. Kiriel's favorite song. Oh, no, it didn't? Okay. Oh, she rolled it down the classroom then. I see. Wait, what? Okay, we'll go back to that one. Where's the shot put rolled? Oh, the classroom vent. Okay. Whose picture was taken when the camera flashed? Aw, Rantaro! I miss him already. Look how cute and cabbage-haired he is. If only he didn't fuck everything up. We would have all gotten out of here alive. Every single death that happens from here on out is actually Rantaro's fault. Let's remember that and keep blaming Rantaro for the rest of the game. Like, I love him, but, like, literally, had he not gotten in the way of Shuichi and Kaede's plan, we all would have been okay. Yeah, he kind of was the mastermind, if you think about it that way. Unknowingly. He was just a cog in Monokuma's machine. Oh, the sensor went off. That's what it is.
This is the truth of the case.
Such a mysterious guy. He was such a chill guy. I feel like he would have been so cool.
Monokuma gave us the additional motive.
I had so much faith for his story arc.
This killing game triggered the crime.
I need to read somebody's Rantaro fanfiction that does him justice as a character when this is all said and done with.
After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups. To
When you're exposing your girlfriend, but the music is a banger. Yeah, club class, like, oh yeah, he's probably like dancing like this.
Mastermind, and someone offered to help.
Crying the whole time.
At the time,
Rantaro x Kaede fanfic?
Would become the culprit.
Nah.
To expose the master.
Well, he is the ultimate bisexual, and she's probably also very bisexual. But she only likes people with blue hair, like Tsumugi and Shuichi.
That showed signs of use.
I don't think I've seen that GIF, but I can imagine it, clearly.
The next day, we asked Mew.
I love Mew. I really like Mew. I keep repeating it, but I really like her. Shuichi x Kaede x Rantaro x Tsumugi. Jeez, it's a party up in here.
Materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon.
This should have all been reversed. This should have all been reversed. We should have started playing as the expected protagonist, the one that very obviously fits the profile of the previous game protagonist. And
as well as the shot,
then killed Shuichi and shifted responsibility onto Kaede. It would have been so much better, yeah. Like, that would have been a real shock. This one, I kind of wasn't, like, I could kind of see them doing this. Hello, Secondary Colors, how is it going? We're very, very mad to be losing Kaede right now.
We searched the room for ideal locations.
Yeah, just stay attached to Transfem Shuichi.
But even then,
okay, V3 is gonna need some time to grow on me, but I'm sure I'll love it just as much as I love the other two. Thank you for the follow.
They began by removing the vent.
You wish Shuichi was the victim and Kaede had to avenge him. Exactly. And like, I think it would be very interesting seeing somebody who doesn't have like any special ultimate ability. She's not like the ultimate hope. She's not the ultimate lucky student, not the ultimate anything. She's just an ultimate pianist. And she overcomes those odds and becomes somebody really spectacular who like steps up to the plate and saves everybody. I think that would be really, really cool to be like, you don't need to be an ultimate to like be the leader of this pack. I mean, she is an ultimate, but like, what's an ultimate pianist gonna do in a killing game? You know? You wrote a fanfic to cope? Oh my god, Secondary? Link us the fanfic, because we were just saying we need to read a fanfic where Kaede is the protagonist. Danganronpa 1 had an ultimate detective that carried the class trials. Yeah, like, literally there is no Danganronpa 1 without Kirigiri. She's the most important character in that game. As I love Naegi with all my heart and soul, but that game does not exist without Kirigiri. She is the true protagonist. I'm sure it's not that bad. But it's okay, Secondary. You don't have to share, I guess. Kill Naegi and make Kirigiri the protagonist. Yes. But also, like, saying kill Naegi hurts my heart. I'm just so glad that I didn't get Kirigiri killed. I felt so bad for not trusting her.
After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom.
Hajime x Gundam fanfic. You're the second person in my chat who shipped Hajime x Gundam, where they share a bed in the Strawberry House and confess their feelings. Wow. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of potential to write fanfics in the Strawberry House. That's just like a classic fanfic setup there. Come on. Or not the Strawberry House, in the Fun House. There's a Strawberry House and a Grape House. That was the best chapter in the whole franchise. Like, I don't know if they're going to be able to top that. You would never in your sober mind say kill Naegi, but you're big mad about this rug pull. Valid, Bats. Valid.
and rolled it into the classroom vent.
This hurt, but you're proud of her for taking control. And I know, I like thinking about the what if it works. You know, literally, this would have worked if Rantaro didn't ruin everything, all right? So we need to direct all of our anger and frustration right now at this Cabbage Patch Kid, all right? He fucked up everything. We could have killed the mastermind and gotten out, and every single upsetting death that's about to precede this is his fault. His fault.
Rentaro noticed the
No, I
flash
already really like Shuichi. He's very endearing. You had to sacrifice Kazuichi and made him... Yeah, I really... Because, like, I love Gundam, so I just was so blind. And I also had thought Nekomaru had the other deluxe room. I didn't realize that it was Gundam in the other deluxe room. Like, I just completely misremembered it. So I was like, oh yeah, Kazuichi's the killer. But I'm glad that Gundam got to do a kill using the 4 Dark Devas. And I'm glad that Sonya got to take care of the Dark Devas after his passing.
Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the
Her motivations all make sense. The problem is we're not lacking in strong female characters. We're lacking in female protagonists. Yes. 3 games, 0 female protagonists. This is like 0.2% of a female protagonist, giving her the protagonist role for not even the entirety of this chapter.
Killing him instantly.
Yeah, I get really excited when I hear my favorite voice actors and things. Killing Rantaro is very biphobic. It is. But as much as I love Rantaro, this is all his fault. Yes, like she literally, they had to kill her off because otherwise she would be too good. The game would be too short. That's the only explanation. They had to give us somebody who's a little bit more incompetent.
The mastermind is dead.
Well, we've mentioned Despair Girls, but it's like not a mainline game. And I also want to point out that every single, like in V2, not V2, in Super Danganronpa 2 and V3, they've already made jokes making fun of Despair Girls in both games. So I'm not even sure the devs like Ultra Despair Girls and acknowledge it. Kaede's VA. Yeah, Erica Harlicker. It is Erica Harlicker, right? I thought it sounded like her. I love her. She's so cool. A female protagonist in a spin-off game, in a perverted spin-off game, is not the same. Yeah.
The events of this case.
Oh, okay. The closing statements are over. Lock in. I know, Gonta. I can't believe it either.
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought
Yeah, no, they
everything to light-
really stepped up like the UI and the visual effects in this game. I like during the non-stop debates, all the like effects they give when they speak. I hate that they ruined the PC controls though.
We've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to
Yeah, no, I was praising Kirumi's VA earlier. Like she did a really good job sounding like to me, I feel like she sounds like she would be like a Google Translate voice, but like in a good way because I feel like that suits the character. I like the new mini games. I think the overlapping debate was kind of interesting. I like that you can commit perjury. I don't like the new Hangman's Gambit. I think it's a little boring compared to the old one, but we'll wait for it to wrap up. She voices Hiyoko as well? Oh my god, I would not have guessed that. Oh yes, you can. I think you should be able to send the link in Twitch. I would love that because I want to fix it before next weekend.
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the
I hope Ryoma stays alive for a long time too. I like his energy a lot. Yeah, I've recognized a few of them being the same. Like, Miu is definitely a Kane. And then, what's his face? Creepy slug dude being Teru Teru. I'm playing on PC, and it's showing me, Xbox controls. I've just plugged in my controller after a certain point for the new mini games so that I could do them. And I don't mind using a controller for some stuff, but other stuff, it's like, like shooting the white noise. I can't do that on a controller.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be jinxing people. He's dark and mysterious and bigender, and you call him a slug. Because he is a slug! I don't know why you must really like this dude. I feel like I have yet to ask my brother what he thinks about, Mr. Slugman, but I feel like he's, like, one of his favorite characters in this game, for sure. He stands in a box during the trials. I didn't even notice that. Thank you, Serial. Thank you. You are my hero. Open link. Yeah, I'm watching that immediately after stream and fixing that. Holy shit.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
Except the space dude. I agree with you, Serial. I don't feel that strongly about Kaito.
What?
Okay, listen. I want to punt Kokichi across the room, but he is entertaining. I can say that at the very least. I can't say I like him. I can say he's entertaining. I like him more than... He's like right at the bottom. Like my bottom 3 right now. The bottom one is Kaito. Right above him is Mr. Slugman. And right above Mr. Slugman is going to be Kokichi. Then you've got like Tsumugi and the rest of the people. Oh yeah, they're gonna have a goodbye kiss. I would actually be shocked if they did that. They made like one canon couple in the series, and it's that. Kokichi's a little shit, but he's our little shit. His bi-gender swag. Yeah, I mean, I think anthropology stuff is cool, and like as a concept, he would be cool. I just hate that he acts so creepy and slimy. I would have loved him had he not opened his mouth ever, because I liked his design. I'm gonna be honest.
But you still have a long way
It's
to
a
go.
very cool design.
You need to be more assertive.
He's not dark and mysterious. He's weird. He's just weird. You know, maybe I shouldn't shame a man for having hobbies. You know, last game we kept saying, like, God forbid a woman have hobbies when it comes to Sonia. So we've got to do the same of our bi-gender icon, Kyo.
If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, no, I also thought that he was a girl at first. And when I started Danganronpa 2, the first time I saw Kazuichi, I was disappointed right off the bat with Kazuichi because I thought Kazuichi was a lesbian, guys. I was so excited. I was like, I think my favorite character is going to be the lesbian in the jumpsuit in the back. And then Kazuichi turned out to be Kazuichi. Sonia would have been a fun protagonist. Sonia is okay. If Komaeda did not exist as such an iconic character, Sonia would probably be my favorite character in Danganronpa 2. Unfortunately, she has to take second place, but I love Sonia.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave?
Because you have to be brave, Shuichi. You accepted the truth.
Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself?
Is it gay to simp for dudes who look like a lady? I mean, there's some gray area there. Oh my god, secondary, I love you for that. No, you're not weird for that, because Mahiru, she's not my favorite, but I was going to say she is 4th place, okay? Listen, second game, I think, okay, honestly, top 4 overall, even just from second game. For me, we've got Komaeda, Sonia, Gundam, then Mahiru. I really, really like Mahiru, and I don't think I expressed that enough during the playthrough. And when they do the Slayhem mode in 2x2, if Mahiru doesn't get like a significantly larger amount of screen time, I'm gonna be so heartbroken. And the Gundam trial would be the Chiaki trial, but for Sonia. Oh my god, that would be heartbreaking. I can't bear to see Gundam sad. But also, I don't know. I liked the way Gundam went out. I thought he got a really fulfilling end to his character arc. Mahiru's your phone background. I need to start collecting some Danganronpa merch. It's gonna start, but I'm scared to like look things up Danganronpa at all, so I don't want to get anything spoiled. But once I've done this game, we're all good. All right, we're giving it a few more weeks. I'll be done V3, and I can look at everything. My whole world is gonna be unlocked, and I'm gonna be spending irresponsible money on Danganronpa. Yeah, I will not look anything up. Don't you worry. Yes, I'm very excited for the Mahiru Justice in 2x2. That's one of those things that, like, I think has very, very good odds of happening. And I'm also excited for a little bit more Tugami, because I'm so attached to the imposter, you know? Is like thirst traps for spoiler. Yeah. Pretty much, because like you accidentally type in the wrong name and the first image you're gonna see is like how they got murdered or a screenshot from their execution. Like I had to look up Gundam because I was putting his will of causality on my soundboard, and the first image is of course the like hamsters bidding him farewell from his execution. And it auto-completes the execution. Oh my god, that's brutal. I was so scared to, like, search up Makoto or Komaeda through all the second game. Because, like, first of all, I thought they were the same person. And God, I'm so glad that I had no idea Komaeda died. Because that broke my soul. That broke my soul. I was bamboozled. Bamboozled as bamboozled could be. Holy shit. The ultimate imposter would be a great protagonist! Yes! And they just respect women and feel responsibility to the group. Like, literally, I was so proud of Byakuya's character development. Like, I was so excited for him and, like, excited to hear, like, what brought on that development. But knowing that this is just a guy who gave us a vision of what Byakuya would look like if he wasn't a total asshat butthole. And I was, like, even more excited about that. Because I'm like, this is such a, like, he's just a cool guy. He's just a chill guy. Come on, Mahiru's not a Karen. She's got the bob, but she's way cuter. But yeah, no, she would make a great protagonist. And I would just love having like a little photo wall. And as we collect the CGs, and every time we go back to our room, we see another like photo on the wall. I think that's just really cute. Oh no, Chiaki's death was spoiled to you? A non-binary protagonist that would, oh my god, the possibilities there, holy shit. Yeah, no, that it has to happen. We have to make it happen.
If you had just been less selfless, he wouldn't have had to murder.
I'm so sorry. We've just been yapping about characters we care more about than you, Shuichi, while you're having a total breakdown.
Why do you do that?
Oh wait, he cries so poor. The only non-binary character in Danganronpa. I would like to headcanon Kyo as such. And I also think Monokuma is non-binary. Like, Monokuma's kind of been weird about it. And yeah, I think there's a lot of power in if the ultimate imposter was dressed up as another character like Junko. That would be crazy. Yeah, Kyo's gender fluid. Yeah, Shuichi's just a sad guy. He's so sad. Yeah, the ultimate imposter is canonically non-binary.
I'm sorry.
Stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh.
Shut up, fake Monokuma. With the weird voice acting.
The debate's finished, so that means it's voting.
Okay, I'm not gonna listen to you guys. Voting time. Yeah, voting time. Voting time.
It's voting time!
Like, how many times did we have to have that whole conversation, you know? If they make another, like, mainline series game, they better not give us even more fake What? This is so cool! I want to vote for Rantaro. Fuck you, Rantaro. This is all your fault. Meanwhile, Shuichi and the rest of the cast are having a meltdown. Yup, that's how it is.
Now then, let's see the result.
I'm sorry. I'll get attached to Shuichi. Surely. He's very, very cute. He cries so sad, too. Like, they really did a good job with that. My heart's gonna be broken when Gonta inevitably dies. I'm glad we actually get to vote. I've been asking for that for like during the other 2 games.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong?
I'm gonna be so happy to hear the normal Monokuma next chapter. You're a chapter 3 victim type? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I make it very far in Danganronpa. I think I might if we're going to keep rolling with the idea that I'm gonna be the ultimate fucking Jinx, I think I'm gonna be there just long enough to make something tragic happen on accident and then die. I caused something tragic, I feel bad about it, and in the next chapter, while I'm all depressed, I just end up dead. Because they always do that. The ultimate average. We got an A! Wait, we actually got an A on a trial. This might be the first A we've ever gotten on a trial. We only ever get Bs. This game is so forgiving. I fucked up so much. The Blackened who killed Rantaro Mommy is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good. What do you mean good? Is this how you wanted to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
I don't get it.
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst.
Yeah, how did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what possessed you to do something like this? Gonta no can accept this, not unless you explain. Yeah, I won't be satisfied till I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Kaede, please.
Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like what Shuichi said. I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured?
And if it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all. I was worried about that happening.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead?
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone.
Our dead wife! The ultimate tea brewer. They were talking about tea a whole lot. I'm sad. I was sipping tea for the first half of this episode. We'll say it was in honor of Kaede and Shuichi's relationship.
Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it, too.
Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you. As soon as you thought that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
Really don't get
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you'd already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, put it like that. But he's not wrong. He's the reason the killing game finally started. No, guys, the reason it started is Rantaro, because he screwed everything up. In a way, she did save us, since she didn't try. Since if she didn't try, everyone would have died. Exactly!
No, the time limit was stressing me the hell out. I was like, how has nobody acted at this point? I really expected Rantaro or Kokichi to really just like do it immediately as soon as the motive was introduced. I saw it in them. I felt in my soul, these people won't even hesitate to kill somebody.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Kaede saved everyone. We no can blame her.
Know that.
I know.
Remind me. That's me. I'm so pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Whoops, that obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi's right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me. Kaede, please, calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk.
I see. If you confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet.
Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us. Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them.
Right, it stressed me out. I know in a Danganronpa game, someone's going to do it, but you were stressed. Yeah, you hate Kokichi, right? He's fucked up. He's super fucked up. No, that song would drive me crazy. They really did a good job with that. The soundtrack is really, really good this game.
But at the same time, I thought, if I didn't do this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Fuck Kokichi.
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Yeah, like the only other person who I thought would have kept it a secret again was Kokichi, because I'm projecting a lot of assumptions about his character personality onto him already, and I'm like, okay, maybe he didn't want to take the first blood perk because that wouldn't be fun at all, you know? And he just wanted to fuck around. But that was me assuming that, like, okay, maybe because of the first blood perk, there wouldn't be an execution in the first trial. If you accidentally killed somebody, you think you would have taken the first blood perk. No, I don't think you're a shitty person for choosing that. I think it just makes sense, you know? Especially when you're... Oh, thank you, secondary. I was considering that it could have been a suicide. Yeah, for a brief second, I think it was Serial yesterday who mentioned, like, the first kills were accidental, and that got in my head a little bit. I was like, oh, did he accidentally... Like, was he just really stupid and he accidentally got himself killed? But I was like, how the hell did the ball get there? That can't be an accident.
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then...
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during the class trial.
Yeah.
Ah, Kaede did mention that.
And now... Oh, you know what? It was kind of an accidental murder, though. Like, she murdered the wrong person on accident, so it was still an accident.
But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
I was also mentioning earlier... Since you're here secondary and you appreciate Mahiru like I do, when they were on the elevator, I feel like Kaede gives very strong Mahiru energy, and I would love to see the two of them meet and be best friends / lesbians together.
I'll even use this past trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was gonna tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro. Yeah, I'm glad that we had the flashback to it from Shuichi's point of view, because I don't think I would have remembered that right away.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind. You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless. Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened. Still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. Oh, you know, her perjury did save them all. Because she wasn't looking for the culprit, she was looking for the mastermind, yes. No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment. I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden. Yeah, it's just gonna be so hard on him. But, like, I'm not fully convinced that there isn't a mastermind, because then why the hell does that door exist with the key anyway? If you were in this killing game... Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy. Yup.
Sorry.
That has to mean the mastermind is not among us after all. Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time. All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. You're no boy detective, Shuichi. You're a boy failure. Boo! No, I love Shuichi. I didn't mean it. If I hadn't been so stupid. Junko's triplet? I swear to God, there's no way they're bringing Junko back again for a third time. I'm gonna be mad if she shows her fucking face. Yeah, he's a Shuichi. She's a boy detective. Oh my God. She's a girl detective. There we go. We got it the third time. If I never said anything about the mastermind to Kaede, Rantaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault. No, it's not. Okay, my biggest gut feeling for who the mastermind is, if there is a mastermind, is Maki. And what I'm going off of from that is, like, first of all, like, her character colors are one thing, but that doesn't really mean anything. There's always, like, a black and red character. But it's also because she's the ultimate child caretaker. And what's the, like, new weird thing that seems to have no fucking purpose in this game whatsoever other than to get on our nerves? It's the fucking mono cubs, who are a ton of children. And I feel like that might be a little, like, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. You know? My second guess was Mew, because she was like telling us about how she likes to make inventions that do things while she's asleep. And I feel like it was sort of written to be like a silly gag or whatever, but what if it wasn't just like there to be a gag, but it was kind of a little clue, a little nod to something that, like, she's inventing these mono cubs and these little robots that can do the dirty work for her while she's sleeping, you know?
Because
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I? Black, red, and white all over. And so Celestia Ludenberg was amazing. She was amazing. I was a little suspicious of her too, just because of her character design. I was just like, oh, like, is she related to Monokuma? They have the same color palette. But yeah, she never did anything wrong. Except for leading to the death of Taka. That was pretty fucked up. But, you know, it was all for, like, a really based goal, you know?
But
Kaede, why did you set up such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone. But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you?
Someone bring the ultimate therapist over. We need a session. That would be really funny if in one of the games there was an ultimate therapist in the group. And instead of like the morning breakfast, like debriefs, it's just like group therapy every morning. And like, and how does that make you feel, Shuichi? Be friends? Hayate put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit a murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right.
Yes, we still alive thanks to you. Hayate, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things... Alright, that's it!
We were friends with the ultimate murderous fiend. You're fine. Were we friends with her? We were besties. Friends who are girlfriend. Yes. Okay, listen. I will never get over how funny it is that we just kind of accepted the fact that Toko was there and a, like, genocidal maniac. And we're just chilling with her. And now she's a part of the Future Foundation. And Byakuya at the end of the last game is like, God, don't remind me of her. I mean, yeah, what are they gonna do about it? I mean, I feel like Toko could have just as easily been put into the rehabilitation program like the rest of us. They would have had to take a way bigger chunk of her memory out, but like, she could have gone onto Jabberwock Island with us. But no, she's fine as she is. Monokuma being liked. Like, alright, Rapid. I know! He's always showing it up at the worst times. She's just a woman with hobbies. Yeah, I guess. What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean that's it? Father, are you getting bored? You know, Pop, how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock.
I can't stop crying.
I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them. I hate these guys too. They're so unnecessary. I'm waiting for them to do something that like actually matters to the plot. Yeah, just steal the execution button. There's no rules against stealing. I miss Monami too, actually. We can't just let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so time to make things interesting. Huh? Make things interesting? And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, punishment time! Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around!
No friggin' way! There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Not the Exi-Saws. Please tell me they're not involved in this bullshit.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And
Oh god.
Even try to interfere.
I hope they incorporate the piano at least, though.
These here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna
They
sit
drop a
here and
piano
do what
on
you
her.
say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah,
I didn't know her hair was green.
Everyone stop!
Exisol is not a satisfying word for me to say.
Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself.
You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up. That we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. Why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end. Kibo to self-destruct? No! Kibo should not risk himself like that. That is robophobic, Serial. I'm not giving up. It's because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you will all make it through this. Somehow.
You have to live!
Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game, survive, and get the hell out of this place. And then, be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends. Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here, no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till very end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well, now.
They are not going to make me cry in the first. I hate this, actually.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Damn it!
Wait a second, Kaede, please.
Hey.
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose to the killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
Yeah, Makoto's doesn't work. So please, believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Okay? It's a promise. I know! He never got her email address! Come on! Every fucking time! Fumbling! We love to put women in she's not going in a refrigerator. Okay. Okay. Oh, we've never seen this part happen. Oh, Shuichi! We don't even get a piano song for this? Come on, give us a song! I'm not actually Bats. If I were to guess, it's like... You know... No, I don't. Oh, in the first chapter, they always get dragged. This is just more graphic for me. Oh, this is awful! This is really bad! They did not spare the brutality with this one. Jesus! The trope of killing off a female character specifically for the development of a male character. Oh... Yeah, we love that they did that. We just love that they did that. God, the silence is so loud. Oh my god. We love Shuichi's dead wife. Okay, Kaede. She's not just the dead wife. We will respect on her name. She's the true protagonist, the best protagonist. It hurts so much. God damn it, Rantaro, you ruined everything! The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. It wasn't even a nice tune to go out to. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished, and the only thing left was a fictional world. Not we kind of left Kaede hanging there. No, cereal. Really not. Kaede is gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world.
Yeah?
Okay, I don't care about you guys. I don't care about you guys. Oh, now execution puking. I'm from Boston. My sweet mono kid, this is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... Oh, they're talking about the guy who killed himself. Well, I don't really care. If he's dead, then he's dead. On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I've still got 4 more cubs. Phew, I'm glad you kids came in bulk. I noticed one of them jumped in and died. I just forgot for a split second that like, he said he didn't make backups of all of them. I'm just like, okay, Monokuma died, but it's just gonna come back, you know?
Yeah?
But here's my favorite one after the lion one, if I even like any of them. I don't really like them at all. Oh, the green one pushed the blue one in? Okay, you know what? That is some revenge from Monodam. But, like, is this going to be our indicator of each episode passing? One of them is going to die every episode. So that means we have 4 more chapters, and then we get the final chapter. So there are going to be 6. I mean, that does track.
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. This is just wishful thinking from me. Like, slowly dwindle down their numbers so I don't have to deal with them anymore. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this? Are you fucking kidding me? Talked about overkill?
Amen.
Who cares? Shuichi's wife is literally dead. Your ranking would go green, red, yellow, pink, blue. Really, Cereal? My ranking would go green, yellow, pink, blue, red. No, actually, green, yellow, blue, pink, red. Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. Yeah, for real. Like, who would want to go through that? I feel like it's so much of a risk, even just, like, thinking about the possibility of your execution. I would be so scared of that. Like, Don't know, don't care. Valid bats. I can't to Kaede. Her so much. Shut the fuck up, Kokichi. We know you're bullshitting. You're such a little... Just get him off the screen. Get him off the screen. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you?
You are the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value on you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know? Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as fun. Jinx, what did I... Hallelujah, Angie. Wait, what jinx? Who jinxed what? I didn't jinx somebody. Oh, did we say shut the fuck up, Kokichi? Like, you sent it right as I said it? There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. Yeah, because he needs to shut the fuck up. Goddamn. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin. I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Say, if that's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it. So, the corpse formerly known as Rontaro may have a hunch. Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rontaro's hunch? I already forgot about Rantaro. I was like, oh, this trial, I need to figure out about Rantaro's ultimate ability. I care so much about Rantaro, and then he got totally overshadowed. What indeed? He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that all be related to his hunch you claim he had? I wonder. Hey, what the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder. If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of her dead weight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he'd lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for ya. Not the ultimate who cares.
However...
Hey, he wasn't really the mastermind, was he? Huh? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions? You guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right.
You know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking forward to it.
Wait, I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. You've gotten it to us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see. Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while. Don't say that, Monokuma. I can't deal with this kid for much longer. Thanks, I'll do my best. I know he's gonna live for a long time. There's no way that he doesn't. People are too obsessed with this stupid brat. Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Yeah, I know he's a fan favorite, and I just don't get it yet. I mean, I do kind of get it. I can see how it would appeal to a vast audience. I just don't happen to be part of that vast audience he appeals to. He's a Komaeda. You're gonna make me go off again, Max. He's not like Komaeda. It's so different. It's so different. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face for sure. Oh, really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. Kokichi's your second favorite after Mahi? That breaks my brain, secondary, because Mahiru is so Mahiru. What am I gonna learn about this character? There's no way.
Hey.
Because...
I did it for us. Okay. Oh my god, why more of this? Guys, I don't care. It's not about you. Get off the screen. Thank god, okay. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy. Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede! What kind of degenerate fail? Cries in public. So rude. What, Tenko? You're crying too. Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How is anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed? Like, what are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up! Shut up! You all just need to shut up! Kaito's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you, and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off. But the one who's pissing me off the most is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Damn! Damn! Okay, wait, no, wake him up, wake him up. Get him to get his act together. He needs to man up. This needs to be his boss baby moment. He needs to man up and he needs to like become a team leader the way that Boss Baby did after losing Peko. God, what a trend. Losing Peko and then becoming a better character. Losing Kaede and then becoming a better character. I see what you mean now, Bats. I see what you mean now. Oh, don't tell him to man up. I'm so sorry. I forgot that Shuichi's trans femme. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm neither robophobic nor transphobic nor any of that. I promise.
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you.
Yeah, tell him.
She passed
Tell
her
her.
wish onto you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma.
Can we hit Kaito too? Yeah, I would like to do that personally. Honestly, Kaito's kind of like a bro. You know, I have no real reason to be hating on Kaito as much as I do. I just don't like his stupid hair, his stupid goatee, and the way that he asked Kaede for a hug.
You call yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. The thing is, Peko and Kazuryu didn't feel gendered because characters die for each other's character's development all the time, and it didn't really feel skewed to one gender or the other. This only feels different because it removed a woman from the protagonist position. Yeah, I mean, I think what they did with Peko and Kazuryu was really beautiful, and I mean, it was one of my favorite moments, and literally there were so many good moments in 2. 2 was just so peak. He did say, "Where's my hug?" Yeah, and he's fucked up for that. I'm not forgiving him for that. What a weirdo. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you. You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. That you don't quite like Kaito is you like Kazuichi's voice for the role better than this role. Oh, it's the same VA? I didn't even catch that. But yeah, no, like honestly, looking back, I remember Kazuichi so much more fondly now. You shipped Kaito with your Kaede and wanted to make fun of him for like 3 chapters at least. I know! I was so excited to keep teaching Gonta how to become gentlemen as Kaede, but alas. Hopefully we keep our friendship fragments. Like, what happens to the friendship fragment we gained from Shuichi? That was pointless. Sakura for Asahina, Mondo for Ishimaru, Nekomaru for Kane. It never felt gendered because it was pretty equal. Yeah, you're right, Bats. I really want to check out some fan games. I do have a Discord. It's, I think you can use the command, or it's also linked under my profile here. Low-key, because Bats is also playing V3 right now, if I accidentally end up catching up to her, I might take a short detour and play a fan game. That's what I've been secretly planning. I'm like, I'm either gonna do that or play some Despair Girls on a weekend to, like, put a buffer. Aw, thank you, Secondary. And you can maybe eventually link your fanfiction, or maybe you rewrite it. I would love to read it. No, like, Bats, you've been here for, like, basically the whole journey. It would just feel so sad to end it without you here. Plus, it'll be really fun. I can't wait to, like, finish these, and once you, like, upload your VODs to, like, go back and watch how you experienced it and, like, how different our opinions on things going through were. That would be so awesome, Secondary. I will support you. I will be there as soon as you update every chapter. I've been on such, like, a fanfic hype right now.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it waste of time, but Gonta agree. Fighting not good.
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed.
Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Sorry. You all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I just want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit.
But we can't just leave you here by yourself.
No.
Demugi, perhaps it would be best if you allowed him some privacy for now. Okay, I suppose.
Yuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay? See, Tenko isn't just a misandrist, alright? She does care about these dudes. She just, like, has trust issues. She just has trust issues. I like Tenko.
Yeah.
Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll be happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts. God, Korakio! Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? Aww. It is actually so fucking hot in my room, though. I need to turn the AC down.
One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator.
Except... Kaito! This dude. Shuichi. I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try... Oh, the ultimate lab! We never even went to her ultimate lab. Why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the rooms up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Things Kaede liked.
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
What, is he about to ask for a hug or something? God damn it. Leave Shuichi alone. Shuichi's vulnerable right now, Kaito. If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her and your memories. A whole room just for being sad about your dead wife in.
With those words, he stepped out onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. Oh, this is gonna hurt my heart too, isn't it? It's not as if there would be any memories here, but these things are things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now.
Okay, wait. What's that song in the back? I can't sight read that. Yeah, no, it doesn't... The song playing in the back, I don't think is the same sheet music that's on the board. Yeah, it's not. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just... Wait, maybe it spells out a word. Okay, is that... Okay, this is treble clef. I think that first one is C, and then we've got F, D, F, every good word, D, C, wait, C, wait, F, A, C, yeah. Wait, F. God. It's been so long since I've had to read music. I don't think it spells anything, though.
That reminds me. The song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be somewhere. Where is it?
Ah.
The bussy! He found the bussy! Here it is. This is it. Oh, we do get to listen to a piano song. I was really hoping there would be like a really sentimental piano music to send her off to. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. Why did they do this? This. Oh, Shuichi. Oh, poor Shuichi. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling. The sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up.
Now, why would they do this?
For you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water.
Bro, foul play.
You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here.
Kaede, you were too good for Danganronpa.
I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything.
This is evil. This was like pouring salt right into the wound, you know?
You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please, be more confident.
Cool.
So you should definitely believe in yourself.
I was in depression so long over this. I'm sure Shuichi's gonna be in depression for so long after this. God!
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No.
We just keep going. We just keep going. That is fucked up.
I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth.
You know what? I'm glad that we split this chapter in 2 halves, because goddamn. If I would have had to play another chapter, I did all this last night and I had to play another chapter right away, yeah, I should have got my eye. Yeah, just an eyelash. It's a very long chapter because literally we started at the investigation phase and it's already been 6.5 hours. We spent 7 hours yesterday on the first half of the chapter.
I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede.
Yeah, this is their song now. I listen to classical music in the background when I do work and stuff all the time, too. So now I need to make sure this isn't in there. The first chapter is always so freaking long.
I promise.
Every first chapter that I've streamed, I think it's been about a 12-hour stream.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
Fucking evil. Fucking evil. Let's turn off the UI for a second and just appreciate this. You know what? Shuichi doesn't have the protagonist role. I mean, it's probably under his hat, but she had it. She had it. She's still the true protagonist of this game, okay? This game doesn't exist without her. Hey, that's cool. That's nice. Thanks, Danganronpa. Thanks. Thanks. It's cool. It's fine. Well, that's chapter 1 of Danganronpa V3.
I feel great. I don't know about you guys, but I'm just so happy to have her musical note hairpin in my inventory. I'm so happy about that. Your class trial, our class trial was the name for this chapter, by the way. Yeah, I remember that, and it didn't really make sense to me, but my class trial, yeah. Now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it. God damn, guys. Her ghost on the piano for the extra feeling. It's just evil. I'm going to be thinking about this a lot throughout the week. Well, thank you for suffering with me, guys. I will be back with the next chapter next Saturday and Sunday. We'll do, you know, the daily life Saturday, everything else Sunday. Hopefully, you know, our faves are safe, knock on wood. I'm not gonna ultimate jinx them, I swear. There have been times that the characters I like made it. Sonia and Boss Baby made it to the end, okay? I've just gotta say that. So, we might be okay. Let's find someone to raid. And you guys have a wonderful night. Much better than these guys, jeez. Stream ending. Let's see if anyone's doing game 2. In English. Horribly. My girly is gone. Oh my gosh, they just lost Peko! This is great. This is gonna be great. We're gonna go to Ziamontry.
This guy is fucking dying, and all you care about are his fucking chat. Oh my god. Yo! You tell someone's rating into that? Barry, you better fucking be glad.